Hey everybody, what's up? Welcome back. I am Pseudo, and we have a balance patch incoming. It is imminent. We are going to be checking this out, probably revisiting it a little bit, talking with you guys what your hopes, dreams, and thoughts are for the balance patch, and running around the Borderlands as always. We're gonna get into it. Microphone arm needs help, but we'll deal with that. It's gonna be good. All right. Let's jump in, make sure it looks good, sounds good, and welcome back to all of our new old followers as well as our new followers. We had a bunch of people follow at the end as well as over the break. Crystal B, Nix Voss, as well as Virtual Rain, thank you guys as well. Welcome. Really appreciate everybody who just hangs out and talks about builds and whatnot. It's the point of the channel. Don't do this for money, just do it for fun. And really, obviously couldn't do it without an audience, so shout out to everybody who supports both myself as well as the guy who makes a build editor, who's just a build enthusiast in general for this wonderful game of Guild Wars 2. But let's make sure looks good, sounds good, and then we'll get into this. As always, we are doing our giveaway night on Monday, so get followed and subbed early if you'd like to participate in that. Doing it all night, and hopefully, probably also doing some PvP in World vs. World at some point here. But hopefully you had a fantastic weekend. Hopefully you're chilling. Hopefully you're not too stressed out about RAM prices, or you bought all of the RAM, one of the two, and you're just like chilling that way. If so, give me some. But yeah, it's Wild World in the future of tech computing, but don't worry, the bubble will pop eventually. It's just, you know, gotta wait a minute. But on the bright side, RAM's gonna be like $20 a fucking stick when I'm 80. So we will see. Hey, Kale. Hey, HG, I think. What's up, guys? Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you are ready for the balance patch. If you didn't know what's happening, don't fret. It's not a lot, but it's also a lot. So Warrior's getting Fast Hands baseline, Guardian's getting a stun break on almost everything except Willbender baseline. Still have to trade for that AoE stun break, presumably. Mesmer is getting destroyed and removed from the game. No, just kidding. It's only Chronomancer. Chronomancer's getting toned down. Ranger is getting a whole bunch of stuff, and Boon Beast seems to be coming back. Hey, Gibbs, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully your internet is good out in the cornfield. I'm so excited, man. And what's it called? Killing Heal Amalgam? Is Heal Amalgam overperforming? Huh, weird. I bet it'll be fine in PvE. I don't know. We'll see. And what else we got? What else we got? There's one more that I can't think of. NG's getting a bunch of stuff. But again, we don't know a lot of the... Oop, I actually probably need a UI to use Lush Forest, huh? Probably be good. We don't know what the numbers are. Again, Boon Beast could get its boons extended by like 2 seconds a shout, or it could be like 4 seconds. So we'll see. Yeah, Scrapper, that's what I thought. Scrapper's always the problem. They just... I feel like World vs. World, they just like look at the numbers and then just like nerf whatever's overperforming, man. You know how it goes. It's why in the same patch that they nerfed Mechanist mechs, they buffed the Bear's health to be equivalent or higher because they added up a trait that makes them even tankier. It was like, what are you doing, Annette, man? It's just very odd. When the real issue was that Mechanist could like dump out alacrity. It's just whatever people are using at the time. Like if something's overpowered but no one's using it, they're not gonna nerf it for World vs. World. It's very weird. Like look at Written in Stone, man. That trait's bad, though. Well, that trait's not bad in groups. That trait's bad solo. I think the bigger joke was they're removing Purity of Purpose, which is always the thing. Yeah, in Zergs it's OP because I think the cooldown is per target. It's like outgoing. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't think the trait by itself is that strong. I think that the trait is just like an unhealthy interaction they don't want in the game. There's a lot of like... Here's the other thing, too. There's a lot of, like, boon conversion in the game, or Condi conversion to boons. It's just not AoE. So, we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. The dodge roll or triggers cooldown reduction for tool belt skills thing seems, like, very OP, so... It's somewhat unique. I think they could probably replicate it with just, like, converts... I don't even see them as like killing it. I don't know, actually, I don't want to just disagree with you for the, you know, I'm not doing it just to disagree with you, right? But like, I don't see it as that unique because that trait could basically just realize or read, like it's almost a worse version of like a trait that reads cleanse, like when you, like it could read basically, how am I trying to say, what am I trying to say? Like it could read just when you use X skill or Y skill, convert like X number of conditions into boons in an area, which would probably be easier to balance than just like whenever you do it. I agree that it's unique. I'll agree with you there. It's a unique baseline sort of thing. I mean, remember when it didn't have a cooldown? That was really unique. But yeah, purity of purpose is going away, but we'll see. I think the healing on scrap rolls still remain relatively the same. It just won't be taken for obvious reasons. Scrap roll will still be taken, that trait just won't be, because it won't exist. Also, I was delighted to see, or not delighted's the wrong word, but relieved to see that my post on maybe making the staff block a projectile block wasn't just downvoted into the pits of the forums. And even Captain Crabface, the man, the myth, the legend, commented on it, so maybe we'll get some stuff. But I did update the builds. I'm running back to running Surging. I just think it's the best relic for Bladesworn right now. And I want to make the stream a little bit more interactive tonight, guys. So it's not in terms of like winning gold and stuff, but if anyone could, like when I fight stuff or when I run into another player to fight, if you guys could tell me after the fight if you see Sigil of Severance proc. It's a little icon that shows up on my bar down here. It looks like the impact sigil. That would be really helpful if you notice. Again, you're not going to win anything. It would just be very helpful to me if I'm actually getting any use out of it. They're nerfing Core Mesmer, which will nerf Troubadour. I think the outgoing healing on a part of Core Mesmer's getting nerfed. But like Chronomancer's the main thing. I was more astonished that like Mesmer didn't get anything to compensate. Yeah, how are you, Voss? Welcome back. Hopefully you're well. Again, how we do giveaways on Mondays, guys, for anyone new, anyone joining, anyone just, you know, getting here. You gotta be followed or subbed on YouTube or followed on Twitch. You're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow, but you basically just hang out till I ask a question, enter, and then we'll do a drawing. And how the scaling rewards, I'm gonna try to balance this out a little bit more. So I think we'll do 50 gold for YouTube or Twitch tonight. Usually it's YouTube wins 25 gold if you win. If you're watching on Twitch, you win 50. And then if you're a Prime sub over on Twitch, you win 100. You'll still win 100 your first time you win if you are a Prime sub, because I want to reward the people who are subbed to the channel. But we'll see if we can split the difference so I don't force people over to Twitch tonight. Because we're pulling much better numbers over on Twitch these days, so it's good. It's good. Thanks, guys, by the way, for that. Appreciate it. It's all blurry with your 16p resolution, yeah. Oh, I gotta fix my fucking posture. When would the sigil proc? It's when I interrupt something, and it specifically only procs on other players. It won't show up on a golem or something. Got through for the 23 queue. Jesus, I had one person in my queue. I lucked out. If you're just getting to World vs. World, feel free to ask any questions you might have, because the game mode's really fun, but it's really esoteric and they don't tell you anything. So I'm sure I would, or stream or chat would be more than happy to answer any questions you might have. Jesus, I'm getting wrecked. Oh, this is a tier 1 tower. I should not be in rifle. Oh well, whatever. Fuck it. We ball. We ball. Almost killed myself. It's fine. Almost killed myself. It's fine. At least I can get out of rifle. What's up, Popper? How are you? I wonder why this wall's down. Somebody's probably trebbing this tower and on their way. Why do you have to charge it so fucking long, man? Such a ridiculous idea for a PvP thing. Yeah, I'm worried about kinetic batteries, the scaling below 50% thing, right? I'm worried about that trait. I mean, obviously the world will be over 2 numbers and stuff will be imbalanced for, you know, X number of time after the balance patch, but I'm excited, man. There's gonna be some weird, wacky crap. Also, apparently Luminary's like still really, really good in PvP. People are figuring out that like, hey, they didn't actually nerf it that much. It's so weird, well, like how the zeitgeist goes through like ebbs and flows when they change literally nothing in the game, you know? Like, people will be like, no, Luminary's trash! And then, like, somebody will play it and be like, Luminary's fucking awesome! And it's like, nothing changed. Dude, this tower's kicking my ass. Fuck. Gotta go. Can I detarget ever? There we go. Thank you. Fuck me. Alright, I'm just in here now. Oh, it's got Iron Hide? I didn't notice, man. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for the first time this stream. Take a shot, chat. God, I wish my fucking burst skill worked. You guys have skills that work out there? What's that like? Hands up in the chat if you have skills that like work when you press them. Killed 2 players at the same time the other day. World versus world. Yeah, it happens. This is the one guy that'll only fight me when he has teammates. I fought this guy like so much last stream. Goodbye. Man with an inappropriate guild name. Or at least fun. I think there's going to be a lot of triggering Severance. Hell yeah. Means it's worth it. Thank you. Appreciated. Yeah, if you notice Sigil of Severance triggering at all, if you have like, you know, I know this is largely podcast second screen content, and I don't blame you guys, but like if you see it, let me know. What's up, Bar? Entered Forge and they were dead. Yeah, it'd be like that. People are running the like weapon refresh thing where you just like double tap hammer and people die, right? On Lumi nowadays. Yeah, I think Severance is a decent option for damage. I don't know how much damage modifiers matter in a world where NG specs get more buttons, but maybe with all the kits, right? We will see. I'm super stoked. I'm more stoked for just like the deluge of content. Like, chat, if you have real world shit to do, this is the week to get it done. Like this week, and then like hunker the fuck down, man. We're gonna get so much Guild Wars 2 content. It's gonna be rad. Like, I'm so stoked. Doesn't it make them more efficient if you use the motivations for rift hunting? Like asking, why do you use infusions for world versus world? You do more damage? What the fuck do you want? Yeah. Whenever people ask like dumb question, like not dumb question, I guess you just don't know, right? Like, so it's entirely possible that person is new and they just like didn't know. But just send them to the wiki, man. Like, it's entirely possible like you're the jerk in that case, and then like, you know, and you respond with something sarcastic. It's like, but some people are just like, you know, why do you do this? I never do that. I'm the main character of existence. And it's like, well, I don't know, man. Congrats. Yeah, so next week, like this week is the week to get your real life shit done, chat, because we got balance patch next week on Tuesday. We got, after that, I think maybe even that same week, we have like a fractal rush. Then we have a world versus world rush. Then we have like the actual February release. Then during the February release, we get a new legendary and a new raid. Like it's gonna be like content. And the Wizard's Vault refresh. Oh, they're... I mean... That probably won't stay, Kale, because, like, Resistance is... If Paragon's anything to go by, Resistance is a boon. They also don't want you to, like, perma upkeep, even though you can do it, like, stability on Firebrand, so I don't know. I still think the major offender is like concentration existing at all in World versus World, but kinda is what it is at this point. You don't have to learn Deadeye. Just dodge. I need the World vs. World Rush because it's just fucking fun, man. More people playing a game mode. Holy crap. People in team chat, I almost said TeamSpeak. Remember TeamSpeak chat? People in team chat talking about Andor. Apparently it's good. This has been Team Chat's review. Let's give you guys something to do. So starting in 3 minutes, not now. Starting in 3 minutes, we'll start our first giveaway. So how you enter, as applies to all our giveaway nights, is you kind of hang out and I ask a question, and I'm explaining this because a bunch of people asked last time, and you enter, and then I'll do a drawing. And unless it's like trivia or we get a rolling giveaway, which is 2 Prime subs within an hour, or 2 subs within an hour, realistically. But you enter, and then that usually runs for about 15 minutes. Sometimes I get distracted, and it runs for like forever. But I give away a lot of money, so it's a good idea to pay attention. And we'll probably get new drops. I have no, that's complete hearsay. I don't have any inside information. If I did, I'd tell you, but we'll probably get new drops this year as well, which is super, super exciting. Hey, Gold. How are you, dude? I've been slowly making an effort to clean up the Twitch channel as well and like make a place for clips and whatnot, because I noticed people like Emperor and Kale have been clipping stuff whenever I do something exceptionally stupid, which is good. I deserve that. What are we feeling tonight, chat? Last stream was like a big World versus World stream, and it super got the I couldn't even do revenue sharing on it, which really sucked. I like to give money to the people whose music I play, but I just cannot play anime music. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. You guys feeling PvP or World vs. World tonight? Not really sure. Might do some PvP. Might just get a baseline. Yeah, it was like 7 hours. It was really fun. I mean, if you ever need background noise, the VODs are always up on YouTube. Also, I have snacks tonight, chat, because I'm actually trying to gain more weight. It's really difficult. This is just how... excuse me. This is how you can tell I just went to the gym. See how I can't hold my hand still? I might not be able to see it on camera. Like, I literally am having trouble getting the spoon to my fucking mouth. PvE. Yeah, it's a good joke. I did some PvE earlier. One of my friends is, getting back into... He's making his last weight set of a legendary armor, and I was helping him get provisioner tokens. I didn't realize the Soto and Janther tokens and such like that are every day, not every week, which was cool. Gym was good. I might post, like, get some to the post channel and stuff on YouTube. I might start, like, just posting random clips of that, because I realize I always say I'll go to the gym, and I never, like, posted really any pics of it. Not me at the gym, like, oh, look how buff I am, because I'm not fucking buff, huge. I'm just get strong, I don't get bigger, chat, as you know. But like, I feel like people might like to see my home gym setup and stuff. Might be fun. I did do fractals. I did a bunch of quick play fractals until he realized he was, because he did a shitload of raiding back in the day, HG. Yeah, I wish, Popper. I wish I could just take your weight. He realized he did a shitload of raiding back in the day, and he had like 280 out of the 300 legendary insights he needed. So we were like, okay, we either need to find a raid group and do like all the raids 1 week, or we just do fractals for the gloves. And he was like, well, I'm kind of down for fractals, even though it's kind of a bitch. So I started him on that journey, and about halfway through like our 3rd fractal and world event, he realized he had already made the precursor armor. So he actually only needed like 100 and like the 150 insights, so he was good there. Betterlith, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's a reminder. We need to do our giveaway, chat. All right. This one's fun. Exclamation point, your favorite Guild Wars 2 festival in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Yeah, I'm just glad he realized it now and not after we had finished the whole fucking fractal gloves, right? That would have been awful. and get through it. Hey, you know, I already had the stuff. The fuck you say? This guy dies. No, I almost pushed myself off. These archers have a lot of health. Better get on Winter's Day, Gibbs. Yo, Gibbs, go buy the ornament recipe if you haven't. It's super worth it. There's an enhancement that's like really good for World vs. World. Been talking about it all week. Look up, what is it? Snow Diamond ornament recipe. You need to, it makes these. Really, really, really good. I'm proud of you, Bar. Everybody should buy it. We have 1 vote for PvE and we have 1 vote for PvE. You know me. Time to PvP. Also, all my food expired, chat. Jesus. Yeah, buy it tomorrow before reset because, like, Winter's Day is technically supposed to be over or something. So, yeah. I don't know if Winter's Day is, like, going to end tomorrow. Like, I think technically their event calendar says, like, Winter's Day ends, like, last week or something. It's weird. It's basically 2 vendors to the left of the big peppermint when you zone into Divinity's Reach. Very worth it. And if you miss it, you can just buy the items from the TP, but I think they will go up. It'd be so funny, Kale, if they just skip Year of the Horse entirely. It really would. Like, they don't acknowledge it, and they just fucking skip it, and they go on to the next animal. Year of the what? Team chat's funny. Whoever we're paired with has jokes, man. It'd be funny if we do finally get a horse mount, though, in the gem store. It'd be extra funny if it's for something like the Warclaw or something. It'd be extra funny if it's actually good. Because, like, the Griffin Unicorn, or I guess technically it's an alicorn because it has wings and a horn, I believe. And My Little Pony knowledge coming in, chat. Never watched a single episode of that show. Anyway, that Griffin skin is dope, but, like, kinda only the summon animation for it. I wish I could take the summon animation for some of the skins and, like, put them on other mounts, you know? Oh my god. It'd be funny if it's a turtle mount as well, like one giant horse that 2 people can ride. Giant battle turret horse. Yeah, exclamation point your favorite Guild Wars 2 festival in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter our first giveaway. I'm excited. I can't. What made them good in BDO? No, horse mounts. They do something funky, or were they all hot women and men and cat girls? That just looked like horses. Yeah, but that skill needs to go, HG. They're also buffing that skill. Nightfall is... I fully support the nerf to Nightfall because of how they explained it. If they hadn't explained it, I probably wouldn't have followed their logic as hard. But their logic for nerfing Nightfall and but reducing the cooldown is really, really good. Like, having a 40-second cooldown on... No, the explanation's really good because like this skill cooldown basically it's just something you can drop in Zergs and then like never use again. And it has a 40-second cooldown on it, and that feels like butt on a weapon. So like basically they're making the skill usable by like other people and roamers and stuff, and yeah, it does result in like less boon strip, but it also means they don't have to balance around a fucking fort like pulsing boon rip and pulsing blind and stuff. Yeah, the gate of the mount's good. I think they just kind of need to tune up the model on it. Let's do... Also, shout out to Salos, who keeps raiding me. He's raided me twice, and I've tried to catch him live. I wanna hit him up. See if there's anything I can do for him, because I think we stream at very different times. I watched a couple of his VODs. He seems like a chill PvPer. Let's do a match. Let's do a match, chat. Well, 40 seconds specifically on a weapon skill is like extra insane, right? So it's kind of okay for a well to have that, but not for like a weapon skill, you know? Because like a well also has more utility, and you kind of have like the option of taking it, whereas a weapon it's just like there. And didn't they also like buff the Greatsword 5 or something, or say like they're improving the pathing on it or something like that? I thought Necro got a couple like juicy little things in this patch. I know they're moving around like one of the minor signets. It's gonna trigger minor signet of the Locust instead of minor signet of Blood. Yeah, his summary's good, but his summary's not like the be all end all. I'd go like watch the whole patch on or like twice speed. I've tried his build. I've fought basically him. I haven't fought him, but I've we still need to do a collab, honestly. Our time zones are like awful for compatibility, but I've fought so many people using his build. I still play Bladesworn though, because I'm kind of a piece of shit. No, it's very fun. His build's really good, and it's probably going to benefit from fast hands like out the butt. Like, he's gonna lose the block on staff, but then you, like, don't run staff. You run, like, something shield. Dude, more and more people are playing at HG. I've seen, like, a bunch. It's fucking weird. I've seen, like... And by a bunch, I mean, like, probably 5 in the last week. Yeah, a lot of people play it as full burst, which is fine. They don't know. They don't know any better. I do think there's room to make auto attacks a little bit better. And I know you were joking. AoE Siphon. No, I think it has Boon Strip as well, Kale. Signet of the Locust is actually like kind of low-key OP, if I recall correctly, because it's like... It's 5 target AoE Life Siphon, which means it's true damage, and it scales. And I think it also, like, converts boons, if I'm not mistaken. Like, Signet of the Locust is another one where I'm like, why aren't people taking this? And it gives you movement speed when it's not on cooldown. The problem with Signet of Blood is basically the minor version is you can just take it, and then when it procs, you can see it on an enemy, and you can just focus down that guy. And if you have like 5 Reapers, you can all do it, and all the stacks stack, and then you can just like insta-kill him. So I can see why they want to change that to Locust, which is a 1-hit instead of like a stacking debuff that you can't cleanse. 3rd hit, I almost kind of feel like it's not a global rule, right? But I almost feel like the 2nd hit in an auto chain should be like more impactful. Yeah, like if you can finish or get part of the way in your chain. I don't know. That's why I get mad at Warrior's Greatsword. Because, like, Greatsword auto attacks are like the same thing as 100 Blades, except the auto attacks apply vulnerability, so why would you ever press 100 Blades? Ranger has a 4-hit auto chain. I think Spear also might be 4, but I'm not sure on Ranger. Or no, Ranger just has 4 options on Spear because one of them's melee. That's what a lot of people kind of feel, Gibbs, is like more of the Bladesworn crap should be unblockable, but I don't want it to be unblockable by default because that creates kind of an unhealthy playstyle. Like, I almost still think that, like, Dragon Trigger being unblockable is a little bit weird. Like, Dragon Trigger should get more shit, but I don't know if it being unblockable every time is, like, the right thing. Like, the Bladesworn design problems, you know, stream 486. The utility skills suck, and I kind of think that something like Flow Stabilizer or something should give you unblockable stacks. So for your next, like, 3 hits or something like that. Or, like, every time you go into Dragon Trigger, like, your next 3 hits are unblockable, not just the next Dragon Trigger or something like that. I don't know. Would they really, again, if we're talking design and not bugs or balance for Bladesworn, they really need to figure out what they want it to do, and then redesign it to do that. Oh, Spellbreaker? Yeah. I mean, you can give yourself the stacks from the staff on the Spellbreaker, which is pretty fun. That's trade-offs, right? I think the Mage Bane is also technically unblockable. And the F1 on Dagger is unblockable. Rangers can count to 4, dubious. Get those entries in, chat. We'll do the drawing after this match. Oh god, I almost fucking threw shit all the way across my room. Exclamation point, your favorite Guild Wars 2 festival in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. You're welcome to enter, unsub. Is fine. I'm hungry, chat. It'll be a fucking short stream. You stream for 20 minutes and then go eat. It's gonna be good. Let's get some dope music going here. I also keep loosening my fucking hair. I might just like take it out today. It's like kind of hot. Look at all this nonsense, chat. How the fuck do you learn like what's going on? And you're fighting this. Ridiculous. Exclamation point, your favorite Guild Wars 2 festival in chat to enter. Can be any of them. You run out of buttons yet? See you, dude. Good spam, though. There's a lot of buttons you pushed. For sure. That guy pushed a lot of buttons, too, except I died. He had more buttons than I did. Kill him. Something tells me this is a real match for real people. Come on. None of you bitches formidable. Go, piss the hit on the seven. Cruise some bitches, I'ma make you some widows. Got him slumped now, so I'ma please kill him. There we go. Oh yeah, we won mid too. There's a troubadour up there. There's a troubadour in that tree. '98th, no! How will you get your top 10 title with all the people completely legitimately competing this season with their 1900 rating and 1 loss? That's a lot of damage. I swear to God, I pressed that before his damage came out, but I guess I didn't. What do I know? Ah, you'll get it. Oh, what's over here? There's a dead thing. That man is so small. Why are you so small? He's got stacks of something. Luminary's fair, chat. This shit's like kind of bananas. They're Mesmer's AFK since we killed him like 4 times. He ran in, pressed all his buttons, and didn't insta-kill us, so he fucking quit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. Sup, Critical? How are you? How's things? How are your scrits things? I just don't understand why people don't close their game and do their dishes or some push-ups or some shit, man. It's so fucking weird that they stay in AFK and they're like, oh, it's your fault I died 4 times in a row, fucking team. It's like, dog. I can get blaming your team for fucking losses. I can't get blame your team for fucking deaths. That's just bad rotation. I don't know. Unless you like you're down and you don't rally because they're like off and never land. Watch me complain about that exact thing in a minute, chat. Anyway, exclamation point your favorite festival in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. Guild Wars 2 festival, although, you know, be fun to hear what people like IRL. I gotta fix this shit, dude. Like, holy crap, man. And see how long this bitch is getting, man. I think this is maybe the longest my hair has ever been. I'm not sure. Alright. Yeah, it's still a lot of condies for sure. Alright. It's gonna be right after. Gonna be right after, chat. Get those entries in. Damn, he showed me. Cool that it throws the spears when you're down, though, if you have that. Very, very neat. Alright. Let's get this going, man. Yeah, look at this shit. Sway and CJ. Like, they're good players, don't get me wrong. Fucking 1 loss, 0 losses. Come on now. I don't know. I don't want to throw shade at other people. Maybe it's legitimate. That seems a little silly. What's my favorite finisher? I mean, if they got it legitimately, props to them. I take it back. It's my favorite finisher. Probably just in general, the Sab explosion, because I really like the timing on it, right? You can output 30k damage on Effulgent stance. Yeah, I kind of figured that. It didn't seem to have a cap. Probably the big Sab explosion. I also am a big fan of the gravestone that pops up. A lot of the finishers are really good. I kind of wish they'd do new finishers, because a lot of the finishers back in the day were quality, and like now they're even fucking better, like in terms of animations. I feel like they could pull out. Anyway, let's do this drawing, chat. Oh, the Honor Guard ones. Yeah, there's some super sick finishers. We should just like look at finishers. We should do rate the finishers tonight, chat. Anyway, let's do this drawing. Let's do this drawing. Do this drawing. Got some entries for Halloween. Got a bunch of entries for 4 wins. A couple for Winter's Day. Yeah, I think 4 wins is my favorite, just because it wasn't around when I started playing the game. Dubious is one, though, with the one entry for Dragon Bash, so congrats, dog. Character name or an account name. Also, I don't have the Prime list in front of me, so if you are a Prime sub, just let me know. I downloaded it, and then my computer exploded, so it went away. But if you are, I owe you a lot of money. Or any kind of sub. Yeah, that's how I have the Chinese finisher box. That one's dope. Like the tournament finishers. Or the region finishers, rather. No, that's fine. You get 50 gold. Thank you for being honest. 50 gold is 50 gold, man. Let's check on these sales times, right, chat? But don't worry, we'll be doing more. Character slots are on sale again, PSA. A bunch of people have been asking about this. Also, this is the cutest fucking plush mount they've done. Changed my mind. It's so happy. It's so happy. I know you're in the guild. I gotta... My monkey sphere is only so big, dude. It's also a dope backpack. Might buy this. Turtle cuter. I like the turtle with the... I like the top hat on the Sab turtle. I'm not a huge fan of the Sab skins in general. They kind of destroy my immersion. The crab ring with a custom finisher. That would be sick. I just think it's going to be funny if the crabs, like, constantly follow you, you know? Oh, I can send this to you on an alt account. That'll be easier. Like, if the crabs are just there all the time, you know? And it's not... Like, I can get the God Ray. But the crabs are like... It just seems kind of funny in a PvP match to be, like, fighting on point and just, like, I have crabs following around the two people, like... literally circling to, like, fight each other. You fixed your mech build. Congrats or I'm sorry. How about that? Yeah, I like the deluxe turtle. That's the one I have and use, the like big horned one. Zacros. Because when your mech's punching stuff, that still counts as outgoing damage, right? So I could see that. Yeah. That's kind of big considering how much they've nerfed the Signet. Yeah, that seems right. And I think that number in actual PvP is higher than World versus World as well. Like the conversion from damage to healing. Which is pretty big. Alright, switch back over to World versus World Lady. I've never actually shown off like all my characters. I feel like I'll do this real quick. Not all of them, but like just let you guys run through. The Bard one was like exclusive from something, right? My Buddha cosplay from Rickard of Ragnarok. No idea who this is. This one's better though. It's actually got the armor. Played this game a long time, chat. Captain America, I forgot I made that. This one I'm really proud of. I really like her armor. I really like this one. I know it's just like red, gold, and or like red, black, and white, but I still really like it. This one's pretty good too. I get a lot of, I'm silly like slutty Santa, but I get a lot of compliments on that one. That's an outfit that doesn't count. I love fashion in this game, man. It's so hype. I'm so excited. I have two. Yeah, he probably asked that before I even showed him. I even had I have a Zoro tune as well. I am a giant nerd. You still good on sound chat? My headphones just crapped out. I gotta get new earbuds, man. Like RMA these. These ones are doing some weird stuff, Samsung. What are you guys doing to prep for your builds and stuff? Does chat have any fun ideas? I really want to try out Amalgam again. I'm real curious. I think obviously it'll be OP, but like, I'm real curious on the Amalgam numbers that we get for like dodge refreshes, strains and stuff. We'll see how nuts they go. I'm a little scared, kind of excited. Give me all the buffs. I'm a medium plastic spider. I was doing power amalgam when I was trying it. I was trying like boon duration power amalgam because I have no personality. God damn. Gotta queue up for EBG. Gross. Yeah, the greatsword change for Ranger's big. Like, I was talking to my friend who mains Soul Beast, not Ranger, he mains Soul Beast, and he doesn't really think Boon Beast is healthy for the game, but we were talking, we were like, imagine power creep getting to the point where like Boon Beast is an okay thing to reintroduce to the game. It's fucking wild, dude. Because Soul Beast already, I realized this today, Soul Beast already has that trait that extends boons, like, by 2 seconds whenever you gain quickness, and that bitch has a fucking 5-second cooldown on it. So, my guess is, like, they probably can't make the commands extend boons trait more than 2 seconds. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that bar. I'm real curious to see if they go through with that change for Warrior. Like I think it should just be a projectile blocker reflecting dome, but we'll see. I mean, the other thing that made, like, Boon Beast mega stupid was Selly Gear, let's face it. But Selly Gear no longer gives boon duration, so we'll see if we're at a place where, like, damage can chew through, like, all the boons in the game. What's this? Balefire armor box? Sorry, explaining stuff in chat. Also, this is a good question. So somebody got a Balefire armor box, which is like the final reward armor box from PvP, and they're like, how do I get more of these? These are dope. So I'm like trying to explain like other ways you can get it. And one way is to use these vouchers. Vouchers are gained from Lion chests. There we go. Question answered. Boon Beast kind of, so it used to function where you had a 1 in 3 chance for one of the pigs to dig up an ectoplasm, like the literal steel ectoplasm that gives you every boon in the game, and which was insane. And then like there's a trait on Soul Beast that whenever you gain quickness, you extend all the boons you have by 2 seconds, and it has a 5-second cooldown, so it's like kind of balanced, but it was real rough just like randomly fighting a Soul Beast and then they would just get fucking everything, especially considering the other 2 forages were really good. They were like stealth items. So it was just kind of RNG and frustrating to fight in that regard, although now we have Antiquary, so like Antiquary is Antiquary, right? But it's like more consistent in a less consistent way, if that makes no sense. But now they're getting like extend boons on command, and with things like Relic of Rivers, you're going to be able to build so that you have like, you know, Boon Beast everything on your bar. That might be something I try, like, you know, OP Boon Beast stuff. Because imagine if both commands and the Soul Beast trait extend all the boons that you have. Right? It probably won't be permanent everything, but it'll be a lot of everything. All right. Stop exploding, computer. Swear to God. It's funny because like the game doesn't actually tax my GPU that much. It's all the like broadcasting and stuff. I really should just make a streaming rig. Was there a person coming? There is a person coming. Hello. How is your... Oh, it's Sora. Hello. Hello, friend. With your Plague Doctor mask and your schoolgirl outfit. I think we already have supply. Yeah, now they changed all the pig forages to be just a consistent item now, though. So you tragically can no longer dig up ectoplasm, but it's probably for the best. That shit was kind of whack. I mean, I have a second computer. I should just use it. The problem really is like with all the issues this is probably me coping and kind of an excuse, but also like it's for real. Imagine all of the internet problems I have with streaming and shit bar, and then like multiplex that across like having to reinitialize my internet or switch my like fucking connection if it goes down midstream across 2 computers. That shit ain't gonna happen. So yeah. That's why I'm holding off, like, turning, because I literally have a guest gaming computer right there. It's got a decent graphics card in it. It's got, like, a 5700 XTX in it or something. It's, like, a decent AMD thing, and I could just throw a capture card in it. For the internet? Dude, Kale, you want to guess why my computer kept randomly restarting in the middle of the night? And yes, I did update my BIOS in the process of trying to figure this out. You're gonna love this. Near as I can tell, it was an NVIDIA driver issue. Because the only thing that seems to have meaningfully fixed it was not updating to the most recent one, but updating to like the 3rd most recent NVIDIA driver for my GPU. Who the fuck knows why? Not me. Oh, man. Yeah, I was having a heart attack because I thought it was the RAM, but I did a mem test and it came back clean, so... Tried everything, man. That was the last 2 weeks of my life. Shit was weird. Computers are magic chat, no one knows how they work. I do want to start a revolution. I want to take this keep. The tag taking it from the north. Where are they at? swear we have one. I didn't just like hallucinate it after I took a bunch of drugs. Alright, I think we're good, chat. Where's the tag? Oh, they're all the way over here. Defending fire. Alright. We solo take this. We do it. It's happening. I didn't so much fix it also as I turned the problem off. Because part of the problem that I noticed was somewhere in all of my Windows updates, or like, I don't know, Windows doesn't ask for consent, so it just updates your computer, right? It's like a frat boy in the fucking early 2000s. Shit, sorry. It, like, just turned sleep mode on, like, after 20 minutes. Like, I have my thing set to turn all the monitors off, but I never turned it off unless I turned it off manually, right? And I never had it set to sleep. It was set to go to sleep after 20 minutes. And then, like, whenever it would try to go to sleep, it would just, like, spaz out and, like, have a conniption and restart my computer instead with that old driver. So I also just, like, turned that off. And for some reason, only turning it off with this one specific BIOS fixed it. You know, knock on some fucking wood, right? We'll see. It's just the weirdest thing, man. I'm like B+ tech literate, right? I can troubleshoot shit, go into the event viewer and try to find stuff. It was just mad weird, man. All right. Yeah, we tried everything. We tried updating the BIOS, all the drivers, all the individual drivers. Got that Samsung's weird NVMe update tool. I did everything. I have about 400 restore points on my computer from various stages of this. We need a pirate hat, chat. There needs to be a badass pirate. I know I've talked about this about every stream, but like we need a good pirate hat in the game. What we got on this? Ooh, minutes. God damn. Honestly, you can also just ask chat. Chat's pretty knowledgeable. I know there's a pirate hat, but it gets rid of your hair. I'm talking like, we need like a capital G pirate hat. Like a good pirate hat bar. I'm talking like 2K skin pirate hat, makes a fucking parrot land on your shoulder. When you walk around, it has like waves for footsteps and some shit. When you get on a skiff, it like, I don't even know, fucking plays the One Piece theme song. I'm talking like 2,000 gem pirate hat, like something hectic, man. Like capital G pirate hat. A real good one. It's in 4K. Whenever you walk by people, it lags their computer because they have to load the texture pack. Something like that. What's up, Stone K? How are you? Yeah, legendary pirate hat. Be amazing. We're releasing one piece of armor. It's a legendary pirate hat. I'd do that. I'd do that so fast. I'd make the guide for that one. Fuck Muckluck. No, I love him. But, like, I'd get that shit out fucking day one, man. Your character shouts "Yar" every time you fucking kill somebody. We also need, honestly, we also need a good pirate skiff. Like, it's really weird we don't have one. Of course. At least I died fast, right? That shit was funny. Oh my god. If you can't get the token, just do the world versus world tracks, Bang, or PvP. They're way easier than getting them from the actual maps. That's good. Don't spoil it for me, Bar. I'm still slowly doing this story with my friend because he finally agreed to do it with me. But yeah, each time you finish the Castora story, or the Castora reward track, PvP or World versus World, you can get one piece of the armor. I've heard the actual PvE method of getting that's kind of awful. Do we have Paragon potential? No, there's no Zerg. God damn it. Yeah, I know you shout Yar with the Privateer Relic. That's what I'm talking about, man. It'd be so cool. Make sure we're not streaming it a bitrate that's tanking my FPS. All right, we're good. That guy looks cool. Sir, you look cool for an outfit haver. Yeah, that's why we're doing it. That's how I convinced him to actually start doing it, was Legendary Aqua Breather Bar. Song rules. All the songs rule, but this one rules. Where are we going? What do we fuck with, chat? We fuck with this camp. This camp's tier 1. I can link you the patch notes if you like. TLDR, Guardian's getting a stun break on everything but Willbender baseline, Warriors getting a 5-second weapon swap baseline, Ranger, it was at the beginning of the stream as well. Ranger's getting a bitch load of stuff like Minor, Sikkim, as well as Greatsword trait rolled into Greatsword, as well as commands now extend boons, so Boon Beast is probably back, like huge Soul Beast buffs. NG's getting Purity of Purpose removed, but dodge rolling will now cool down your tool belt skills, who the fuck knows how much. What I missed, chat, there's one more. Mesmer's getting the shit nerfed out of it. And by Mesmer, I mean Chronomancer. Hope that was helpful. Pretty much everything's getting some kind of big change. I know there's a lot more, like Heal Conduit might be a thing after the patch. Weaver's getting a bunch of additions to the spear skills, the dual attunement skills that no one liked. Oh. Yeah, I think Dragon Slash should always crit, or your damage storage should be different on Bladesworn, and then they should do something different with the arms trait. I'm kind of on board with that, especially considering you're going to be able to run arms on like every single fucking build now, which also explains why we haven't gotten an arms and tactics refresh yet. And again, that's huge coping, but it also does explain it. What's shooting me? Oh, it's that guy. Amalgam isn't strong enough. Well, they're also getting, what's it called? Equal and opposite reaction moved around, and I think there's a nerf that's happening in explosives as well. So we'll see. But Amalgam's, yeah, mega strong, right? Would you like to fight over the Sentry Spectre, man? Alright, he would. Apparently it's happening. Apparently it's not happening. Good talk, me too. Oh, interesting. If I have, what's it called, on, it will not target that facing the guy. Alright, good to know. Action camera. It won't actually throw the bullet projectile behind me. I thought it still would. Because it was a targeted projectile. I had to do something with this armor, chat. It's bugging me. Hang on. Where's the one? This one I have, and then this is the copy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, just lost all my stacks. Fuck it. I'm gonna equip all this. Copy. Paste this over here. And then what's the eye patch colors I'm rocking? Blue and yellow. Annoying the crap out of me. She needs her eye patch. Yeah, let me know if you still like see the Sigil of Severance proc when I'm actually in fights. Very important. We fixed it, chat. Don't worry, calm down. Yeah, equal and opposite reaction. I'd be more interested to know Alcatraz's opinion on, like, the NG changes than mine, because Alcatraz plays it way more than I do. And Scritical, honestly, has been playing it a bunch recently. Like, if you guys have thoughts, let me know. Specifically. But, like, equal and opposite reaction going to, what's it called? Alchemy's kind of big for the class. I don't know if it's a buff or a nerf or but what. Or but. Might be but. We'll see. Oh, it's a whole guild. That makes more sense. Whatever. I got distracted. Let's go for the 1 tier 1 camp. Oh, damn. Already been streaming for an hour? Jesus. Oh, hello. Same guys? You're not gonna get me, man. Stop it. Over there. Are they going for the camp? They might be going for the camp. Hello, duelers. I would like a go. No, come back. I want to fight. This guy's mad. Guy rezzed is mad. Shout out to that blue guy. Malcolm isn't strong enough. I don't know how they nerf a Malcolm, because they're gonna have to do it at some point, right? I think just numbers, maybe. Hot fucking take. I kind of think what pushes a Malcolm over the top is the poison application. Like, not even joking. Both kinds, power and Conde. It just seems like a lot, because poison's such a... It just ignores resistance in such a strong condition. Interesting, he did not follow me. We'd be greedy, chat, and take this camp. Oh, fuck, it flipped. Really? In that time, it flipped and then it flipped back to green? Holy crap. I missed out. Something went down, man. Bro, you gotta, like, get some gear or something? There we go, Sigil of Severance triggered. I'm gonna lose this guy. Pressing the right buttons, skills are not going off. That was cool. Lag spike. He would be dead. He would be dead. Probably dead. Yep. Knew it was gonna happen. Shout out to that guy. On the nuts guys get credit. So we can get the rally. Where's the green guy? He just permanent? Oh, he permanent vision ran away. Smart. Alright, well, fair enough. I wish my fucking inputs hadn't lagged like shit. I was trying to, like, actually finish him, because I had the stun. It just, like, would not cast Dragon's Roar. Oh well. Happens. Oh, it's a good snack break, chat. Alright. Next giveaway starts in 8 minutes. I'ma get a snack. Get subbed and followed. And we'll do that then. And what's a good topic? Alright, I got one. I'm excited. Yeah, one's good. Turns into an eating stream, chat. Fucking hungry as shit. A very scenic view. Entertain me, chat. Tell me a story. What'd you do over the weekend? What'd you do over the holidays? I slept for New Year's. It was fucking great. Oh my god. Yeah, it was interesting. Nice, you also slept. That's dope, dude. Get some rest. I always want to do nothing and I always have obligations. It sucks. You know, people want to like you to leave your house and do things. Oh, did you hear that, chat? Jesus. I need to put a microphone on my shoulder so you can hear me crack my neck. It's disgusting. Don't be crippled, chat. It's my advice. I need to get 9. I need to get 9 hours. That's one of the reasons why I work from home and I need to be able to set my own schedule because I fucking had terrible insomnia forever. Need to be able to move it around if I can't get my work done. Having a fucking real job for real people would literally kill me. I'm very lucky though because I get to set my own time. Like that was the big adaptation working from home is like you need to be disciplined and set your own schedule and like actually get your shit done because if you can't then you're just fucked. Like I learned that one the hard way. But as long as I get my milestones done, we good. We Gucci. Accomplish this by this date, log it all. We good. Yeah, my ideal sleep time is 9. I haven't graduated to waking up at like 6 in the morning like old people do yet, though. I still don't get that one. It's fucking weird. I don't know why he pokes on these Zerg guys. Yeah, but you were also in the army, so you're like used to it. Like, you're used to the fucking hardcore mentality, right, Silhouette? That shit's fucking wild. I know if I have a bunch of, well, I have 3 friends that went through OCX, so I know how hard they were training and shit and prepping for that. Like what their schedules are like when they were in it. Yeah, it shit's nuts. When I was in university, I could do like, when in bartending and our hours were insane. Like, I could do it, man. I'm fucking old now and decrepit. Can't do that shit anymore. Navy? Yeah. As long as you get the sleep, I feel like I could wake up at 5, but like getting the sleep, I'd have to fucking train myself. Yeah, it's all about discipline, right? And consistency. Can I show you your fashion? I suppose. I went through all my characters. You mean just this character right now? Is there a specific piece you want to see? Or do you want me to just go through all the dyes and stuff? Let me, get to a safer point, then I can do it. How about that? Ooh, knew it. Yeah, he over there. He and Mesmer over there. Knew I got him. They're so fucking close. He's so close. Damn. No Severance proc that time, I don't think. Maybe I can save you? Oh. Nope. I tried, dude. That's a lot of condies. That's a lot of condies, man. Jesus. Now I can show you the fashion on the upside. Slow it down or rewind. I did actually end up getting that because it's in the statuettes and I can buy it now. I also got the Icebird cape, which came back with the Winter's Day stuff. So I suppose slow down and or screen cap if you want these. I can't wait till we can share fashion templates and stuff, hopefully. And I can go through these. That's what she looks like. Yeah, I like her design. I'm a bigger fan of the white cape, but I've been like playing it up. Switching it up, I guess. I love fashion, man. I'm so psyched for wardrobe templates. It's the feature I never knew I wanted because I'm stupid, right? And consumers, including myself, are idiots and they don't know what they want. Yeah, you could always do that. Always steal someone's fit. This game's great because you can really get inspired by people and be like, oh, what's that piece and stuff, and now you can look. Neat. Love it. Anyway, chat, giveaway time. So how this works, you got to be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Exclamation point, the condition that you specifically dislike having on your bar the most. So which condition do you think is the strongest? Yeah, there's a lot of Hulks running around. You gotta put an exclamation point, HG. You know how it rolls. We can save this man. Mob, confusion. Some hard CCs in there. See, I don't want to poison the well, but I actually feel like it's chill. I feel like chill's the strongest, but that's me. I feel like chill is the must cleanse condition. Yeah, Kyvan's on a similar page, I think. You like to fight Evoker, man? Are they're dueling? Or we pull out the chair. They both hair. There's one man like trying Toad. Oh, he's just a core Ellie, man. Yeah, no worries. If you do win, you have till the end of the stream to claim it. Yeah, I just have like 6,000 characters, so I make passion templates that way. But I also like different character design. Anybody else out there screen cap their like dyes and stuff before they change them up? I do that. Back before they perfectly copied and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Immobilization's really strong for sure. And I feel like this is a really good question because everyone has like a different opinion on it. Like, because everyone plays different shit, you know? I do consent that I also think poison is really strong just because, like, resistance doesn't affect it. I think that's fucking wacky, dude. Like, it's technically a damaging condition, but, like, not really. At least in terms of the healing thing, so poison can kind of eat shit. Is what it is, though. Also, if anyone is here from Salos' streams, does he have like a set stream time or something? I didn't notice anything on his channel. If he does, I want to hit him up. Like, let me know. He wanted to be different. Yeah, poison's for sure strong. Again, PSA, character slots on sale one day. The thing with Confusion is they've nerfed it a bunch. And I'm in the camp that I actually prefer old Torment and how it worked. I like the idea that the counter to Torment is like, you stop moving when you have it on you. I kind of like that. It's like the counter to Confusion is theoretically like you stop attacking. Yeah, Confusion is a strong, probably third for me because like you just can't press buttons until you cleanse it. No love for Bleed, I know, right? Bleeding's good because Bleeding's like the baseline bitch Condi, right? There needs to be one. So I've been rolling around Demi-Day with, hopefully I said your name all right, Paragon a lot in Zergs, and I've been building it kind of for a hybrid between boon duration, outgoing healing, and condition duration of all things, because I feel like On Your Knees is so strong. If we get into his map with attack, I can show you my build. I think there's a place for it. I think like Spellbreaker's still better because like AoE boon removal is insane, but I think that Paragon is like, I mean, it was good enough for them to nerf it, right? So I think there's definitely a place for it in Zergs now. The problem is it doesn't do consistent stability, which is the one thing you need a fucking support to do. But I also think people are building Paragon wrong, and if you take Heightened Focus, you have much higher stability uptime. Yeah, Bleeding is just Burning, but Burning doesn't feel impactful if Bleeding also does like the same damage or something special, right? Then Burning is just the basic bitch condition. And Burning does, like, its thing is like, it hurts. It fucking hurts. Where's the Gale Shot? Where's the Gale Shot? Where's the Gale Shot? Gale Shot's not here yet. Alright. This thing dies. Fine. How did you not pop any of your buttons yet? Oh, whatever. Fine. Fuck it. I quit. I don't know where their Gale Shot is. Ah, their Gale Shot's over here. Good. Dead on the floor. God damn it. That shit's so fucking buggy. I pressed my fucking Endure Pain light years before he hit me with all of that. Oh, that's gross. I still would have gotten dogpiled by 3 people, but it would have taken like a second longer. Oof. Gross. Insane DPS. It might have been pre-Spear nerf. I don't know if they nerfed the level 1 burst on Spear, though. It's probably just all the offensive commands, though. And, like, Berserker gear. Because 2 of the commands, the, like, things you can slot into your bard do damage. And they all, I think, at least one, if not both of them, pulse damage. So it's probably something to do with that, if I had to guess. Sorry, this match is, like, a little bit more intense. Might have to lock in a little bit here. But yeah, get your entries in, chat. Exclamation point, the worst condition for you to deal with in chat. Oh, really? Oh, I forgot the fucking unsteady ground actually goes through evade. That actually canceled Bull's charge. That was huge for him. This Tempest is carrying so fucking hard for them. Oh my god. I want to make sure this guy doesn't get nuked at mid. Or did that actually go off? I need to create space. I can't contest this. So something occurred to me while I was like, I don't know, playing this game. One thing that the 5-second weapon swap is big on Bladesworn is I'll be able to cancel fucking Dragon Trigger 2 way more effectively. Because if you cancel it, it actually goes further, which is kind of huge. You know, huge if true, which it is most of the time. Do we just target something and then not actually fight the thing again? I love when people do that. It's my favorite thing in the world. Oh, blind is big too. Blind screws more, some classes more than others, though. It really depends on what you play. What's really interesting is I still don't have the conversion tables memorized, like, you know, Condes to Boons or vice versa. I feel like I should after 12 years of playing the game. Check my fucking layout. Oh shit, he still had an evade. There we go. How did he get fucking mist form up instantly? I'm so confused. I don't know what just happened, Jet. I'm gonna have to run that back. I'm so fucking lost. Oh, the guy... Oh, I don't know how he had access to mist form that fast. I really don't. That's fucking wild. Tempest, man. He's everywhere. Everywhere on the map. This is the best Tempest fucking NA, man. I swear to God. Jesus. Jesus! Fucking Dragon Trigger just killed my ass. Absolutely. Off. Ow. Yeah, the conversion table's really weird because it's not back and forth. So you can't just memorize it one way, I believe. Yeah, to enter exclamation point the strongest condition that you hate having on your bar. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. We will do that drawing likely after this match. God, the Tempest just saved him again. Oh my god, he's so good. Every single fucking time I get one of these guys dead to rights, the Tempest has like the fucking world's biggest monitor, and he's like, no, I am God. I will save you. I am Tempest Jesus. He's got that. All right. Go guy. Go guy. Can weapon swap, not even. I gotta restart XPadder or some shit after this match. Fucking inputs are like dropping like there's no tomorrow. I am going far. Map awareness over winning fights for this one. Woof. Yeah, get your entries in. Do that drawing pretty soon. Match has been crazy town, dude. Very fast. Wait for it. So fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, there probably is. I'm here for it, though. I like the pirate world. I don't expect to get handed fruit cups whenever I log into the game. I've heard that the aqua breather's not that bad. Just stay home. Ouch. Good match. Good game. Good game. That was fun. Very fun, very fun, very fun. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I'm interested to see what you guys, what everyone's opinions are. Some blindness, some really burning. That's surprising to me, Dubious. I guess one tick of burning. If you have enough of it, you're just dead, right? Confusion, immobilize. Couple chill once I said it. Not as much chill as I thought, but some chill. Alright, clicking the button, chat. Nice! Nix Voss, you have won. Congrats. Character name or an account name whenever you can, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word, and I will shoot you 50 gold. So, that's exciting. Congrats. Give him some congrats, chat. I'll go explore Old Lion's Arch. The best map. So this is a challenge. Do you have to replay the story? I'd be surprised, man. No. Yeah, Dandy Gamers, that's literally on my workout playlist. It's amazing. The composer for Final Fantasy XIV is killing it. That game's combat still looks boring as crap to me compared to Guild Wars 2, but like, holy crap, they're knocking it out of the park. Yeah, I think the diver lady tells you where they are. Oh, it makes it easy. Thank you very much. Yeah, we do these every Monday. Anybody just hanging out. Give away all my money because I hate having money in the game, and I feel like more people can get a use out of it than I can at this point. I've been playing this game forever, so if I can help people, I like to do so. Only have to do the story once. All right. All right. Don't have to panic then. Also, PSA chat, we might, until further notice, I might move the stream day, or just say I'm not going to stream on Wednesday this week. I will try to stream on another day. If I do, I will let you know. But as of now, I'm not going to stream on Wednesday, but we'll see. Maybe you'll get a notification. The best way to do that is to just follow or sub if we go live. Because I kind of don't want to get burnt out, like, super duper before the patch. I want to take it easy. I feel like I do that a lot, and then I'm not as hype as I should for patches, so... yeah, Nick's Voss won. Don't worry, we'll do more giveaways. It is what it is. I mean, Guild Wars 2 has really good sound design post everything that's not the core game, in my opinion, Danny Gamers. The core game sound design's kind of but everything afterward, except for Gunsaber, got really good. We just don't get any of the fucking, you know, From Ashes to Newer, Beartooth doesn't make a fucking rock song for the game, right? But maybe it's coming in the new raid. We can actually play that. No, I literally have that on this playlist. This song owns. Yeah. I love it. I love it so much. One of my stream bros linked it to me. Very, very fun. Extremely fun song. Apparently the composer 414 specifically sought out these bands, or at least the main band, to do this. I'd heard of Beartooth, I hadn't heard of the main guy. Yeah, if you didn't win, no worries. We'll do lots of these throughout the night. All you have to do to enter is be followed or subbed and hang out. And be chill. And sing along. That helps too. Hell yeah. You're just gonna buy the etheric anchor, or are you gonna craft it? What's the etheric anchor add on the trading post nowadays? Actually, I want to kind of look at that. I mean, Guild Wars 2 can have this sound design too. That's why I don't play with sound. I just listen to rock music. Oh my god. 5K? Well, that's better than 10K, I'll say that. Yeah, this thing's pretty sick. I especially like the classes that can dual wield spear and staff, so I guess warrior and ranger, and I guess revenant, where you can just sort of change the grip, right? Which is on similar skins, so like the decade skins and stuff like this, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, it's pretty sick. Does the ball happen around you? No, it happens around the weapon each time. I don't know why it's not playing. Whatever, fuck it, gremlins. Let's go! LE2, but not in combat, right? NG2. Oh wait, that's a secret. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Almost couldn't glide. Do I get stacks? No! The stacks! Yeah, the first spear loser was just somebody fucking who tripped. Very true. Apparently it's not too bad to make, but you just need to farm the map currencies. I feel like at this point I should probably just make it. Hello, sir. Would you like to fight? Let's go up to the dueling area. He knows. He knows. He's a roamer. He knows. Oh, hell yeah. Man knows. Ow. A lot of evades, sir. Willbender jumps you, of course it does. Willbender and a Revenant. Willbender and a Revenant. Well, they have to die now. Yeah, I'd put in a buy order if you get the money. Probably fell. People cranking that shit out. There's a good site for that. What is it? bltc.net, I believe, chat. I think that's still updated with the API and stuff. Holy shit, we got like 43 people watching on Monday. Welcome, guys and girls. Hopefully you're having fun. Hopefully you're chilling. Gotta run that back. And do it again. Awesome. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat, but I canceled it. Take a shot. Aha. Canceled the shot. True. Alright. Time to lose to this Evoker, man. And his full glass. I hit him twice, he's dead. Would you like to fight, sir? Man is AFK as shit. Oh, nope, here it comes. God, that's so much damage already. Well, I hit him twice and he's not dead, and I'm sad. I'm a sad pseudo. Probably dead here. Fuck! He's watching for my stances too. Yeah, I fucked up. That was good. Go one. Yeah. That man knows his buttons. He's good. I love it. See, I like fighting evokers because it's not like fucking, what's it called, written in stone kata, where you just can't do anything to them. Like, he is chaining his stuff so well. I love it. Let's hit him with the cheer. And hit him with another bow. I want 2 out of 3. Oh, god damn it. Team. This is Dueling Island. How many chapters are in the story? I have no idea. I haven't done it. Maybe chat can answer. / cry. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ, balance stance wasn't up yet. I actually don't know how he evaded that. Yeah, it's so strong. I love it. I'm not gonna be able to take him out though. I'd have to play absolutely perfectly in order to get even one window on this guy. I really should lab though. I'm gonna do a couple more against this guy and I'll probably lose all of them. Because I need to fight more good evokers. Of Mice and Rice, thank you for the follow. Welcome, sorry I missed that. Welcome, dude. I really like this. Alright, let's go. I need to get better at fighting people who are good at this. That guaranteed fucking knockdown from focus is so hard to deal with. Guaranteed days. What just happened? Alright, cool. Me too. Like, it's just so much guaranteed damage with the Scepter. There we go. Got one. I got one. Man is good at video games. Sup, Dream? How are you? 8 plus per lag, so 2x so far. Nice, not bad. 8 chapters. I've noticed if you switch chapters, you can't go back, which is kind of big. Congrats on your day, man. I know those blow. I used to have 12-hour shifts of fucking catering and shit. He's so mad. The Willbender's so mad. Oh, it's not a Willbender. He's a different man. Delicious kiwi. No, that's awesome, dude. If your friend wants an invite, let me know, but if you want to stay on a different alliance, no worries. All good, man. Pseudo technically cheating out here, starting with Flow. You know me. Filthy cheater. Dude, I feel like he's dodging that so late. What gives Evoker blocks? So much fucking range, dude. Oh, it was still hitting me. You can use the hair while CC'd? That's fucking nuts. Maybe he started casting it beforehand? That was wild. Either way. No, good fights, dude. I acknowledge that he is better. Those were really good duels. I like that a lot. That was very good. I respect the cheer. That was awesome, dude. You may keep your crown. I need more runbacks against evokers like that. That's why focus is so strong on evoke. Oh god, did you see that lag, chat? I am definitely lagging. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Let's see, check the ping real quick. Speaking of fucking my internet dying. Mother of God. That was awful. Alright, I'm gonna blame all of those losses on ping, chat. And not my skill at all. Alright, we did it. Ow, my fucking neck, dude. Yeah, I need to finish the Aqua Breather. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Just like going around getting stuff. It's been a minute since I did like anything PvE related in terms of collections. I think he even had a stacking sigil, I'm not sure. I don't think it was max though. It like dumps out damage. Oh, we do have a Zerg. I could switch to my Paragon build like I said I would. As long as we don't have like the biggest queue in the world. Oh, we have 9 people? Let's do it, chat. Let's switch to the Paragon lady and let's jump into a different map and queue for EBG. I didn't get to play much Paragon over the weekend, so I want to show this off a little bit more. How I build it and play it and stuff. Oh, hello. Everybody's got chalk egg sacks now, man. I gotta get in the club. Chalk egg sack club. Versus Meg. That and fun don't go in the same sentence. The duels you get are pretty cool. The mag duelists are very skilled, for sure. Nope. This one. We queue for EBG. Let me in. Oh, you've actually been getting even fights. Awesome, dude. See, having OCX people, I feel like makes fighting mag a lot fairer because it's not just completely outmatched all the time, you know? Oh, is the Zerg on this map now? Oh, sick. Plus, yeah, as California, I can see like that matching up with your time zone a lot better. That was why Sea of Sorrows was great, because we'd get absolutely fuck stomped during the day, and then we'd like roll everything at night. It was so much fun. Like literally paint the map at night. Which isn't the best way to play, but it was definitely something. Hello, I would like to join your Zerg. Dragon Hunter? Alright, well, fuck it. Whatever. I am a Paragon. I will say hello. I think we're on Yolan Haven. Yeah, we're on Yolan this time. Either that or I didn't move back. Because I was playing with one of my friends. He might have been on the Pigs Alliance. I don't remember. Where are we going, Zerg man? Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll pull out the food. Don't make me do it. Ugh. He's gonna start moving as soon as I take this bite. I swear to God. I'll spill it on my lap too. It's gonna be great. I told you. God damn it. Fucking commander's watching my stream, I swear to God. Mushcat. I was gonna restart XPadder, that's right. Hang on, give me a sec. We'll do this too. Maybe that will help. I know it will absolutely help. Yeah, let me go over my notepad. What have I prepped for the patch? Obviously Bladesworn crap. A couple of Condi Spellbreaker builds I'm really interested in trying. Condi Berserker, I'm actually really interested to see if you can do anything with it now that you don't have to run Discipline just on it forever. Which would be really nice. I still think Heightened Focus on Berserker is really, really strong because it has a chance of just randomly refreshing your Berserk mode, which is kind of dumb, but hey, here we are. A bunch of Amalgam stuff. I have a lot I want to try for this patch. I really want to see if we can get a dual wielding build to work on Berserker. The thing with dual wielding though is it doesn't, like, you need the weirdest offhand weapons. You basically need to run, what's it called, mace on it. Like offhand mace, because it's the only decent offhand dual wielding weapon. Like sword can be alright, but like mace is so much better in terms of burst. I really kind of wish it was just any weapon set, so like shield applied, pistol applied. Honestly, that might be enough of a buff to use shield to get people to use it, if you could use shield and dual wielding and get the attack speed bonus. That would be dope. Realistically though, shield kind of just needs to do a shield phalanx these days. Maybe shield your allies or something like that. Alright. You win a candy if you can tell what the fuck's going on right now, chat. Highest APM build in existence. Killing the boss give you candy. Alright, what's your address? Don't give me your address. I think Heightened Focus is still the way to go on Paragon, though. I think Heightened Focus is so fucking strong, like refreshing all your chants just randomly. Like, I kind of think it's actually kind of broken. But here we are. Awesome. Zerg fight? Zerg fight. Let's go. I've blown all of my stuff. Get back to the Zerg. The Zerg is not helping me. Oh, come on. We totally had this. Ah, balls. Commander insta-died. So I want to get back into EBG, dude. Yeah, Tyria Road. I like that my phone still auto-corrects Tyria 12 years later. Let me into EBG, you fucks. We're really close. Oh. I'm trying to think of like what the big winner spec from this expansion was. It's probably Amalgam, right? Because Amalgam's so hectic. Like, it's so strong. And it's really well built. And again, idea versus execution. It's not so much a numbers thing, because like you could, Bladesworn could do 9 million damage in PvP and it'd be very good, right? But like, it's idea versus execution. I think Amalgam kind of nailed it. It's still overtuned by far, but like, it's really good. Gale Shot's also really good. Luminary, the idea is there. I think they were I think they were planning too much of its power budget on Sovereign of Light. But I'm not like 100% on that. I just don't know. Like, Luminary seems like one of those where it's either going to be OP or worthless. But maybe not. It has so many defensive tools with the stances, pulsing blind, though, or blinding allies, or blinding enemies. the Zerg still in here. No Zerg. I'll solo it. Fuck. I don't actually know if I can solo this boss on Paragon. We're gonna try. Fucking waiting for an invitation. Get in here, guy. Let's go. Press those buttons. See? Good boon up time. Good barrier up time. Stun break every 12 seconds with some stability. Paragon's pretty okay. It's just not like OP like Firebrand or Spellbreaker. It doesn't really bring anything unique is the big thing with Paragon. You've killed more people you've ever killed with Dragon Hunter with Luminary. Fair, right? I don't know, my friend really likes DH. He didn't like Luminary at all. Ooh, I got a champion kill for that. That was fun. Alright, 2 EBG. A good ass song. Alright. Let's get some EBG action. Troubadour, on the other hand, is fucking nutty for support. The fact they can share out distortion is like kind of wild. I don't really want distortion on the Paragon Elite skill, but the Paragon Elite skill is just like so bad. It needs to do something. Especially if it wants to be the iconic like Paragon moment. Like maybe that's where they get some kind of unique gameplay or something. Nice, congrats, Critical. I still find it so weird that you only get the PvP potions if you only get like placement credit. Or maybe they're auto-consumed, I don't know. It's like very weird. If you check the rewards, it's like only placement gets the... Like the minimum placement gets the PvP potions, which I would love to stock up. Play Bladesworn as a healer usually, not as stability. Do you mean Paragon? Because you definitely don't play Bladesworn as a healer. Yeah, I think people kind of just play or build Paragon wrong. It actually has really good stability uptime if you take height and focus with this. It just doesn't have it permanently like, what's it called? Firebrand? No, its healing numbers are whack. That's why you don't really have to build like that much healing power on it. You can kind of just take a stacking healing power sigil and like all the outgoing healing modifiers, which is what I do. And you have really good healing. You just don't have good self-healing, so you kind of have to be a little tanky. I'd like to join your efforts. I can't join your efforts. It's gameplay, chat. Gameplay. Chat. You're playing games. Driver knows what's up. I'm just not in the Zerg. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I did not press my buttons fast enough. I've pressed some buttons. I have pressed some buttons. We are winning. Rallied like 5 times. God damn it. They just attritioned us. Hey, it shouldn't be 10 FPS on your end, but yeah. You're pretty low there. If it is that low, then let me know. Should be around 30 in Zergs. But hopefully it doesn't look too bad. If it does, I'll watch it back. Make sure. Where tag? Did tag port? Tag may have ported. Tag may have left. God damn. Well, rip fucking tagging. Jesus. Relic of the Blightbringer. Looks like this? World vs. World? I don't know if it's like off my screen. What was nerfed about it? It seems fine. Dream. Yeah, I think the matchmaking is better this season. But I also think that, like, I don't know, I don't want a tinfoil hat and don't do this, but I think a lot of people are doing the, like, the weird match manipulating thing. Not match manipulating like win trading, just like a thing where you can duo queue with somebody and they can throw a bunch of games and then you duo with them and they like raise a rating. And I checked and like that's the system working as intended, and it seems like an open secret, and it seems like something ArenaNet should really remove. I don't know, again. Durations, they seem fine. World vs. World like 6 seconds and something. Did we just like map hop? I would like purple Dorito, chat. I'm not seeing purple Dorito. This is this color Dorito. Where is purple Dorito? We had like 4 seconds of Zerg gameplay, back to fucking roaming and Bladesworn, dude. The fuck is the Zerg? Nowhere, chat. They evaporated. And it's trying to tell me never play anything but Bladesworn. Never play variety content. Where you at, Zerg? There's a pink Zerg. I think this is the same guy? Maybe? That might be Windows Dream. I don't know, dude. You know all the problems I've been having this fucking past year. Okay, so we're PvP version's still weaker, according to Boomy. Where is this pink guy? Bro, fuck this. Man does not want Paragon heals. Well, fucking fine then. See how many people at the Zerg, and then maybe a queue for another match. What's that? Is not a thief. Is a harbinger. I have a decent amount. Maybe take this this thing with him. Wait, what? I have so many questions. What? Oh, hello. I was like, how? We're not blue. The fuck? Oh, it was funny. Very slowly kill this archer. my 2 skills that can hit him. You think they'll ever do a revisit to all the core weapons, chat? That'd be an interesting patch, right? That'd be like some infinite development budget shit. Yeah, they're doing them slowly with Ranger, and they're doing like the smallest warrior tune-ups they possibly can, but they all excite me, so... Oh yeah, the Greatsword changes are huge for Ranger. For the 13th. For sure. Very exciting. It makes me appreciate a lot of the core weapon design, that there are still builds out there that like don't run spear and stuff, you know? Don't run any of the Soto weapons. Oh, Greatsword on Ranger is probably the best one. Revenants is really good too, but Greatsword on Ranger is like kinda max fantasy for it. There we go, chat. We technically played Paragon today. Make up for Saturday. Alright. We won way too many PvP matches. Let's go lose some. Let's do it. We're also getting precipitously close to plat, which terrifies me on an existential and spiritual level. I would like to get more supply, thank you. Axe is a choice for Firebrand for sure these days. Axe is bold. Oh my god, excuse me, chat. Jesus. Get that shit out of here. I woke up at a decent hour today. Like 4 p.m. I'm kidding. It's like 2 p.m. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, I forgot I was running Relic of Rivers on this build. Wonder if there is a better relic. I could probably run Castora. Like I probably should. Just because Castora owns, right? Dude, Starlit Weld, the meta's real cool. I think it's going to be one of the raid fights, if not the LCM for sure. We're in queue, right? We're gonna get the sick like 15 minute queues. You can check in the Wizard's Vault how many days. I believe so, Dream. 28 days sounds right. Because the balance patch is next week. Yeah, 29 days. So yeah, balance patch, then Fractal Rush, then World versus World Rush, then like week off, and then fucking content. Yeah, it's gonna be a wild time to be Guild Wars Tour. What's up, Emperor? How are you? Look, I run into that one specific char a lot. Yeah, Lunar New Year in there somewhere too. I think their event calendar is wrong, so we're waiting for an update on that. is like such good world versus world music, man. I think it's Tusk's theme. Oh, it's Riptor's theme. Well, it's the same volume it always is. Might just be a quieter song. I can turn the music up a little bit, I guess. No idea. That's a great question. I wish I had an answer for you, Danky. Or Donkey? Donkey? The kind? No idea. Hope so. Yeah, my friend started on that and then stopped when he realized he had the precursor raid armor. He almost got really into it. Oh yeah, 2 steps from hell fucks are great. I'm actually voting for Skyhammer. Jesus, I never thought I'd see the day. Let's do a giveaway, chat. It's about time. So... exclamation point, if you could have one legendary in the game, what would it be? You must be followed on Twitch or sub to enter on YouTube. Somebody writes a sigil. I tell all the new people to make, when they ask what legendary should I go for first, I tell them 1 sigil because it's true. You should make 1 sigil and then build everything else. Oh boy, we're fighting Yappa. Jesus. Man is good at Revenant. I need to do the other, like, actual Gen 2 collection ones, man. They're so good. Hope, Chuka. I just want the tiny little, what's it called? Tiny little tiger. Yeah, save for the legendary relic is another big one. That shit's awful. I forgot Zequaddle was in the game as well. Legendary mount. That's a choice. I think a mount would work really well for a, what's it called, Skyward Sword, like starting island. Like if they wanted to do a dragon map, they could give dragons like 1 health and then we could have like island fights. I think that'd be really fun. Exordium's dope. Exordium's underrated, I think. Guy has to be out of bullshit, right? I like that he cast Focus 5 in time to block my fucking Gunsaber 3. That's how slow that projectile is. I really don't think we should focus Yappa. What do I know? I fucking clearly know nothing, Jon Snow. Goddamn fucking new to this game. They rotated really well, though. Took our side points while we weren't looking. Almost feel like I should run back to mid. Just decap this. We need a rolling Choya for sure. As a roller beetle. Also, yes, the legendary mount is your mom. And your dad. He still had his fucking invuln. Calling bullshit. You gonna do it? Oh, he's a fox boy. It's actually a fox boy. What? Why? Oh my god, fucking for real? Fuck me, dead. Oh, I don't have a charge. Goddamn, dude. It's like the one thing Shobek got it right about this class is it should absolutely give you a charge when you go into Dragon Trigger, like no matter what. Fucking 100%. I gotta not be here, we're just wasting fucking points. Damn it, guys. God damn it, guys. Come on, I fucking showed up, saved the day, and everyone died again. Ah. There is a smaller arena. There's like 3 skins that have it. There's like 3 Crystal Arena skins. Arena Light TM. We have Arena at home. I'm somehow not in combat. I'm still somehow not in combat. That was cool. Whatever that was. Like to not be here in hell, please. That was funny. I deserve that. Oh man, that was funny as shit. Fucking Yappa just comes out of left field, dude. That was great. This one's an L, but it was a good match. Tragically, truly. Maybe they can stall it. They can't stall it. They can't stall it for shit. Fucking team can't do dick in team fights, man. That is too bad. Was a good match. I'm gonna throw a hammer at him. Hammer's going to space, chat. I get it? Nope. Of course not. Why would I get the proc? Kill him. Guys? Hello? The evoker? Oh my god. No one's mid, no one's decapping it. Dude is dead at home. Really tragic. It's a good match. I was here for it. Enjoyed very much. That's a lich. You can stow cancel lich? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Or maybe it's a Plague Lens that he's running. Yeah, it's definitely Plague. Oh, I saw him drop it afterward. Good game. I enjoyed that one. Good game. How much we lose for that? That's what I get for getting dangerously close to 14. Ow. Ow. That was still really good. I enjoyed that a lot. It was fucking funny when I was like hiding around. I was like, oh, I'm safe, and then Yappa just fucking explodes my ass. That was great, dude. I can't wait till Fast Hands is fucking baseline next week, man. I'm gonna be so happy. It probably won't affect anything, but it might. You know? So psyched. So psyched, so psyched, so psyched. Yeah, he's good. Alright. Yeah, exclamation point. If you could have one legendary, what would it be, chat? You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and we will do that drawing in 4 minutes. It was quite fun. See if there's any last minute additions that I would like to buy. What do you think, chat? Do I have this one? I don't have this. Are there any more Ghost of the Deep skins? Why do I not have this? Oh, because it's creepy as fuck. That's how I don't have this. I actually really like the shoulder plates. This isn't one of those that comes with like shit you can turn off, right? Like I can't turn off the tentacles. There isn't like a version that you unlock. There isn't a version you unlock when you buy this that like doesn't have the fucking whatever this is on it, right? Bolt's a good one. I really like the effects on Bolt. I wish I could transfer them to something else. Also, this decision to just like keep Armistice Bastion in the gem store forever and just like make it on sale or not is a really good one in my opinion. Big fan of that. I think that's a thing. Yeah. Just not on sale right now. Yeah, these shoulders are cool. I'm not a fan of the... Like, I feel like it's gonna poke me in the ear and, like, I don't know, give me brain worms or something, man. Ugh. Makes me shudder. Get the shit off me. That's why I don't have that. Cool skin, though. For sure. Yeah, last probably tonight. Character slots are on sale, dude. Go get them. What do you think's better, chat? Sigil of Draining or Sigil of Severance for our build that we're running tonight? Yeah, imagine the chest piece. It's just all tentacles, there's no armor to it, right? I might try Draining. Severance has been alright, but I feel like we haven't procced Severance that much. Maybe that's how I got the kill on the Ellie, actually, to be fair. Draining doesn't have a cooldown, right? And Severance only refreshes its duration. It doesn't stack. One for Draining, one for Severance. Alright. I've been learning how like percentage-based damage when you don't have the TLDR of what I'm about to say is always build precision until you're at 100% crit chat, pretty much. But if you're on a power build, but like I've been learning more about how like damage modifiers are applied if you don't have a 100% crit, like how they work out. Draining steals 1,000 health. It literally is lifesteal whenever you interrupt a skill, and it has no cooldown. Yeah, and Draining ignores armor. And because I was thinking Draining might be good because I do have the Shocking Aura, so if I'm like running in a, you know, a group of people is chasing me, I might be able to like live because they might all get interrupted and shit. But Severance is really good too, plus 250 power precision, or precision ferocity. On interrupt. It only stacks once though. Yeah, we might go Draining. I will say what I do think is I think Bladesworn needs one more hard CC somewhere. I don't know where they put it, but I think it needs one. Like, somewhere. Probably not on Dragon Slash, honestly. Yeah, we can try Draining. For sure. Let's do it. Yeah, this is Severance. This is Draining, I guess. Yeah. We'll give that a shot. Electric Fence is not a hard CC. What they could make electric fence, they could make electric fence effective if, like, because it immobilizes if you hit something that's crippled with it, right? But what they could do is they could have it scale as well. So, like, maybe it could stun if you hit something that's immobilized, you know, with a cooldown. Something like that. Yeah, Pistol 5 if you have all the ammo. I like that a lot, actually. Just, like, not repeated stuns, but, like, I don't know, maybe it could repeatedly daze. That'd be kind of cool, actually, like micro dazes. Be a nightmare to stun break. No, that's a good idea, actually. I really like that Hummingbird. That's dope. Got 2 minutes to enter, chat. Exclamation point, how many, or which legendary you would like if you could have one just out of the ether. How long is the field for electric fence? I don't fucking know, dude. I wanna guess 5 seconds. I know it has 2 charges because it got combined with, what's it called? Bulletproof barrier. It's bad. It needs to be a dome. Yeah, maybe Gunsaber 5, but then that detracts from Gunsaber 3, but honestly Gunsaber 3 is like the biggest skill that needs to be fucking reworked. I hate it so much. I don't know. I still really want more combos in the Gunsaber. Like, I really want it to feel more Devil May Cry. And like I've said a million billion times, I really wish that these things got empowered when you have different amounts of bullets, and then like F2 just loaded bullets into your gun. And bullets were your resource instead of flow. I think that'd be great. Or converted flow. Be so amazing. Like, imagine that Thief Chain Assassin like flip over skill spear tech with like Gunsaber combos, man. It'd be so cool. Coma Prelude. Thank you for the follow. Hope not. Welcome. I'll extend the giveaway by a couple minutes so you have time to enter. Oh my god, we got some frogs, chat. Got some frogs. Would you like to fight, frog? You're a conduit frog. Pistol 5 just not triggering because fuck it, why not? Gremlins, alright. Freightkin. The fucking Dark Horse entry. Shocking Horror is so fucking good. It's kind of disgusting how good Shocking Horror is, chat, honestly. It is a cool Trident skin. Also, you probably know something I don't, and Trident's the next legendary. Thank you, frogs. Very cool. Those are cool frogs, chat. Little Mew. Alright, I'll tell you what, chat. 5 more minutes to enter the giveaway. If you could have one... Ooh, it's Tilthus Evoker. This guy's real good. If you could have one legendary just plucked out of the ether, what would it be? Exclamation point that in chat. And then I'm not extending it anymore because we gotta do this drawing. But we will do it in a sec. This Hollow's probably, or whatever the fuck is fighting him, Amalgam, I guess. Probably more effective than my build. Yeah, they respected the 1v1. This guy's been... I took 1 win off him, but he killed me 3 times. He's very, very, very good. His build fucking owns. Yeah, at least he's respecting. I would need the damage reduction food, I feel like, to take that guy more consistently. His fucking build's insane. Ooh, what's going on here? Good God. Oh my jeez. A few people here, chat. Yeah, exclamation point whatever legendary you would like to have that you do not. Or if you want another one, I suppose. Damn, free camp. I'm a genius. Playing what unblocked trait? I do play the unblockable Dragon Slash trait. There's like no other option now. The other 2 traits are purposefully awful. Yeah, they've nerfed Bladesworn to the point where literally 2 of the other Grandmasters are fucking useless. I don't like it, but it's where we're at. Unless you literally have no other boon duration or sources of fury on your build, then you can justify taking Daring Dragon for World vs. World, but it's really bad. The other advantage is you don't have to charge it, but like Dragon Slash doesn't do damage no matter what you do in World vs. World, so it doesn't matter. Ways to get it to do damage in PvP, and I respect those people. Got 3 minutes, chat. Get your entries in. My good golly. Let's get a precursor from one of these guys. Let's do it. You can double tap combat stimulant. So like, you can do this and then reload it and then triple tap it and see all the boons I have. And I run 100% boon duration. Or close to. Oh, now I have no heal skill. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, again, it doesn't really fix the design problems, because like the bigger issue with Bladesworn, again, you need to go bugs, design, balance, right? Like in that order, and we need to fix the bugs, then we can talk about design, and then we can talk about balance. And if you don't do one before the other, you can't do anything. But like it's pointless to talk about how much damage Dragon Slash should do without fixing the bugs, and it should work first. But it would be very funny if, like, for 1 week or something, they just like tried PvE damage on Dragon Slash or something. Like it'd be just like, this doesn't fix the problems, but like it's funny, right? I know people want a Gen 3 spear. The funny thing with the Gen 3 spear Buddha is like, which expansion did they put it with? Did they put it with Janthier? That's done, right? Did they put it with Visions of Eternity? Well, then how do you attune it? Do you also need End of Dragons? Or do you attune it now with like the same shit, but from a Visions of Eternity thing? And then like, what's with the people who have End of Dragons and not Visions of Eternity? You know what I mean? Like, I know it's kind of like, buy all of them, duh, 5-head, but you can't really say that. So that's the kind of stupid marketing bullshit like I think of, and I know they have to consider is like, where do we put this? But yeah, Gen 3 spear would be dope. I also kind of just like don't like the design of the Gen 3 staff. I don't know, I'm weird. I wanted a more staffy staff and not just like whatever the fuck it is. I think it's kind of an odd design, in my opinion. Go Thief? Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. I don't think Dragon Trigger 2 has worked once tonight. Nevermore's dope. Living World Seasons. Yeah, I guess it did require that. That's a decent point. I think they could reasonably put it in VOE now. That would also make sense for the last like weapon we're getting with VOE, right? Because they haven't said what it is, and it's either, in my opinion, it's either going to be a greatsword or a like trident, and then trident's going to be the next expansion weapon. So we'll see, right? It's no Dragon Trigger week, yeah. Every week is no Dragon Trigger week, unfortunately. All right, chat, drawing time. Grab your kids, hide your wife. Hopefully you got your entries in. We will do, and again, we're trying this out. We'll see how it goes. 50 gold on YouTube, 50 gold on Twitch tonight. So either or. Usually it's more on Twitch, but hey, fuck it, we're here now. And 100 if you're a Prime sub, so, or any kind of sub over on Twitch for your first win of the night. So let's do this drawing. Great, let's see what people entered. And there's an entry for Bolt. Entry for Relic, which is probably the correct answer. Excuse me, sorry. Nevermore. Guadal, couple entries for quote, couple entries for a bunch of entries for Australaria. Entry for Cloud Yarn. Very, very, very cool. Also, I don't have the Prime list, so be honest or don't. I really don't care if you lie. Igarleek has won with Jormig's Greatsword, which is also a very good entry. It is fantastic. Character name or an account name, Igarleek, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. And let me know if you're a sub to the channel. If you are, I will send you 100. If you are not, I will send you 50. And no lying. Or you can lie, I really don't care. I need to get that. I downloaded the list and then I was dealing with that thing where like my computer was just restarting randomly, so I lost it, so I need to download it again. I'm gonna put that on my list. Is you a sub or is you not a sub? He's okay either way. I just need to know. For monetary reasons. Download Prime list. Not a sub. Thank you for being on. My chat's so honest. And also Fang and Gold Magistrate are here. Wait, he's a sub? He got a sub? Does it say? I believe it. I'm just throwing shade for no reason. You know I'm on the internet. Wait, he's a sub. Oh my god. This guy. Fucking thanks, Emperor. I'll do it. I'll do it. 100 gold over to Igarleek. Emperor the MVP coming in with the gift sub. Thank you so much. I suppose if you got a sub, thank Emperor in the chat. My chat's so fucking chill, man. This is great. Enjoy your 100 gold. pay it forward and all that. What a legend is right. You know, if we get another sub, even if I don't even know how late I'll stream, but if we get another sub, rolling giveaways, you know, within the hour, we'll do the stupid trivia thing that I hate. I'm gonna run out of trivia, chat. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to start fucking repeating it. This man. No, what I do want to do, a 24-hour stream for is if they ever fucking fix Bladesworn, then I'll consider it. But, like, I don't want to be unhealthy, right? So, like, 24 hours is a fucking long time. And I'm old as shit. We'll see. $48-hour stream, yeah. No, what I really want to do if they fix Bladesworn is have the party. But I need a bunch of people willing to help me organize and run events for that and shit. Which means Sea Monster needs to check his fucking DMs. Or just get back to me. I don't actually know if I don't remember if I DM'd him. God, my nose is so fucking itchy, chat. Jesus. What could go wrong? I definitely won't get killed. Am I dead? Good lord. Yo, Emperor could get a fucking laptop and run this game. This game's not that hard to run. See, again, everyone... This is the other thing, like, half the community is, like, completely fucking split Hummingbird. And then you shouldn't be subbed to the channel for broke, Jesus. I guess if you had Prime. But, like, half the community is really split on 100 Blades. Whether or not they want it unrooted or to just do something, right? So Bladesworn's the same way. Like, everybody seems to want something different from it. So I really... Like, I don't know if giving it its weapon swap fixes it at this point. Like, I really don't think it does. Especially with us getting a 5-second cooldown weapon swap thing, right? Like, I would rather have my core burst skill back than weapon swap, personally. I think, like, having Arcing Slice on Bladesworn would go... I don't want to be on this catapult. It would go, like, way more to fixing its power budget. Because the other thing that people don't realize when they think of Bladesworn is it does lose a burst skill. And, like, being able to hit 2 burst skills every 4 seconds is, like, kind of really core to Warrior's power budget. Like, until I started thinking about it, I really wanted the weapon swap back as well. And, like, obviously with Gale Shot and shit. But I really think I'd benefit and just, like... I want the weapon swap back, or the burst skill back instead. But that's just me. Yeah, like the burst skill thing is like weirder than anything else, in my opinion, these days. I don't know how they would scale it with flow or whatever, but you know, we're here now. I'm sure they could do it. Bro, this guy has 2 health. Please kill the Kiwi. Please kill the Kiwi. Kill the Kiwi. Thank you. Kiwi died. I'm gonna die though. What? Something in there was not a projectile. Definitely stripped my Aegis. Thanks, your friend. It's all good, dude. Yeah, bullets, flow, adrenaline. It's weird. It's mad weird. Like I said, my dream I've described this a lot, and like I understand that like feasibility is not equivalent to like what they can do, right? So on the one hand, there's like Pseudo's dream Bladesworn rework. On the other hand, there's like what they could feasibly do with like their development budget they get. So I understand these two things are very dissimilar. So what I would like them to do in feasibility is like make the utility skills able to use while you're in Dragon Trigger, give us back a burst skill, and like make the Dragon Triggers work. And then like give it interesting Grandmasters. That's what I think they could feasibly do. My dream rework for the class, which people always ask me about, is these don't have, like, you don't have ammunition on it anymore, period. Nothing. Done, right? That's why you're broke. You're traveling. Yeah, obviously, priorities. Anyway, my dream rework, you don't have ammunition on it anymore. But any skill that would have used ammunition on Bladesworn now costs a certain amount of bullets to get an empowered form. Like, you can still press the skill and it'll go on cooldown without the empowered form, but in order to cast the skill, or like, think of it like an initiative cost, but for everything that has ammunition, right? In order to, I guess they don't have cooldowns then as well, or they have balanced cooldowns or something, right? Like, the different skills cost different numbers of bullets, except for Gunsaber, which goes through like a chain of combos, like the skills change if you have the bullet cost for the preceding skill. So basically what it turns into is you still have this period where you have to like load bullets into the fucking Gunsaber with like convert flow into bullets, but the bullets are static. Until you use them, they stay on your bar. And then they empower your skills. So like using bullets for a Gunsaber attack consumes the bullets and does like an empowered thing, kind of like then the skill flips over. A la Devil May Cry, which the fucking class is inspired by. And then your Dragon Triggers just like actually work and do damage. That's my dream rework for this bitch. Will they ever do that? Probably fucking not. That's a lot. But it'd be cool. But it'd be cool. I feel like you can run this game on a regular laptop. I feel like you can run this game on a fucking sentient shoe. No, that's fair. Honestly, if you need a budget gaming rig, I'd probably just get one of those $500 mini ATX computers, like the things like they cram into cubes now. Like, that shit's fucking dope. Especially with RAM going through the roof. Also, I saw a post on Reddit today. One guy, like, it was on some, like, RPC parts or something. And one guy was like, yo, I hear you need RAM. And he just had a box of, like, fucking old DDR3 server RAM that he wasn't using. And, like, DDR3 isn't, like, going through the roof like all the other ones are, but it was, like, fucking funny, right? Because the top comment was like, dude, you're the richest person in the world. Shit's so dumb. That shit was fucking funny. Yo, bro, I heard you like RAM. Yeah, I suppose since they've never really done a straight class rework, if they are gonna wait like 3 years or whatever it's been to do it, Hummingbird, like again, Pie in the Sky Dream rework, I'd do it. But again, I think if nothing else, the one thing ArenaNet has learned is don't make things too fucking complicated because people won't play them. Like, look at Elementalist Pistol. It's the most complicated over-designed thing in the game, and like nobody plays with it. So I can understand them being very hesitant to put something similar in the game. Same thing with Thief Spear. Nobody uses it, even though it's one of the most broken weapons on Thief. It's extremely strong if you know what you're doing with it. But there's this, like, attitude toward it. Oh, I'm lagging out? Think we dropped frames, chat. Hang on. Hold, please. Might have to restart the stream. Might have to restart things. We're lagging out. Lagging out, chat. Thank you, Spectrum. Such a good internet company. Such a good internet company, chat. They're so good. I actually don't know if we dropped. We still live, chat? We still live? Let's see here. Still here. Alright, so we just got disconnected. That was a fucking weird one. Yeah. We actually didn't lose internet access that time. It was just literally disconnected from the fucking server. Huh. Weird. And this is why I haven't built a streaming computer, chat. Oh my god. Jesus. Holy fuck, man. Mother of God. Yeah, fucking too many useful Blade Sworn changes, I agree. Rick said, thank you for the follow, welcome. That's what brought us back. Rick said's follow. Dude, I am sweaty today. Holy fucking shit, dog. Like, I don't even know. I don't know what it is in the air. Probably a lack of fucking moisture, that's what it is. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're alright. Let's completely jinx it, right? I think we should be good, chat. Alright, sick. Not dropping too many frames. I think we're right. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird. And just check everything. Yeah. Yeah, fucking... I vibed that, Emperor. It was cold as fuck here. Cold as fuck. Alright, y'all survived the fucking great disconnect of 2026. Don't worry, that will be the only internet problem that we have this year. Definitely. Not curling the monkey's paw. What do I have, like 2 FPS right now? Jesus fucking Christ, man. What the hell? Oh, what's going on, chat? Everything's like exploding. Alright, give you another giveaway while we get our shit together here. We'll run this one for a little bit longer, because I'm a little bit interested in this. And I think the answer is probably going to be something you have to type. So I'm going to turn off the character limit 1 sec. If they are going to do a combat feature other than new elite specs or new weapons, and I'm also going to say no multi-classing because people always say multi-classing. If they're going to do a combat feature other than multi-classing new weapons or new elite specs for the next expansion, what would you want? Exclamation point that in chat. You got to be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And we'll do that drawing in 20 minutes instead of 15. So give it some thought. Give it an entry. Always interested to see what people say. Personally, I want to rework to sigils and runes as like my low-hanging fruit. So other than new weapons, new sigils, or multi-classing like Guild Wars 1, what would you want as a combat feature for the new expansion? Yeah, I know. Multi-classing in this game is like fucking impossible. But like everybody always says it, and I'm like, how would you even do? Like, how would you multi-class like a fucking ritualist and a bladesworn, right? Like. Yeah, they could do a 10th core, I suppose, but if that didn't appeal to people, maybe like a 10th core with 3 elite specs, that's an idea. For sure. Yeah, that's how they combine Bladesworn and Ritualist. You fucking press a button, it just does fucking nothing on Ritualist. True. Fucking true. Got him. Oh my god. Yeah, I am glad we're getting back to a fucking seeming baseline of like classes having identity and shit. That is a very good point. That's the other thing I brought up. I was like, I think they're just gonna do more elite specs, man. And whenever people say that, it's just like, this seems so unlikely. And yeah, you're also completely right. It's like, you know, Harbinger is Necromancer, Thief Edition. Spectre is Thief, Necromancer Edition. Bladesworn is theoretically Warrior NG Edition, right? Yeah, I like that shit. More January 13th nerfs. So what are you encountering that needs to be nerfed? Because, like, It's the fucking Luminary or Antiquary show as far as I'm concerned in PvP. Yeah, a real ass underwater rework could go really far, that's true. Like if they spent all of their power budget like balancing it. Yeah, a solid underwater map would kind of fuck, honestly. Because this game does... And the other rumor that I heard is, like, this game sacrificed a lot of its development budget for underwater combat. So doing something with that, even years later, would be good. And you know me, I'm the lunatic that wants an underwater world versus world map. Because I deeply hate fun. That's why I want it. And I want it to count for triple. I want fucking Edge of the Mist back, man. That doesn't count as a combat thing, but I just want it back. I just thought I'd add that. Edge of the Mist fucking slaps. Yeah, new competitive maps go pretty hard. I don't think they'll ever do it, but they go pretty hard. Ooh, blue and green fighting. This counts for emblems of the Avenger, chat. I'm tagging shit. Do I tag this one guy that's down over there? Just want to use my garbage gun saber to fucking tag some shit, man. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be in the Zerg. Please God, no. Nice, dude. Welcome. I'm on NA right now, but we are partnered, so I swap over to EU to, like, see what the scene's like. EU's just usually kind of dead this time, so it's pretty bad for World vs. World content. But I am East Coast. But yeah, feel free to ask any questions you have here, Rixard. My chat's extremely chill, and they're all pretty knowledgeable about the game. Except for Dreaminology, he sucks. Don't listen to him. No, he's great. Like, we've all played this game for way too fucking long, so I'd be happy to help you out. Actually, are you really under a month old in Guild Wars 2? I missed that. I just saw that you were new. Mid-December? What's your account name? I'm gonna send you some shit. I gotta fight this guy. Yeah, character name or an account name, man. Either works. Probably dead here. Yep. Got his ritualist buddy to come jump me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Dreaminology is great. Alright. I'll buy you some crap. Hang on. This is Pseudo's care package of starter bullshit that I wish I'd gotten when I started this game. Let's go mail, 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 mail. What else do I have randomly in my inventory I can send here? I have a bunch of presents. And, here. I have 50 gold. Go nuts. Welcome to Guild Wars 2 Addons. Ask any questions you have. No problem, man. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, exclamation point what you would want for a combat feature to enter the giveaway chat. So if you want to try out classes, the best thing to do is to turn your chat box off and don't play a PvP match. Just like go into the PvP lobby and try different things, because all the gear is normalized based on what amulet you choose in your PvP interface, and you can just try stuff out at level 80. You send him 50. Fuck off. That's my thing. Jesus, chat. Calm down. Thank you, Dream. That's very nice of you. Condition cleanse for Blades 1. That'd be fucking lovely, dog. That'd be immaculate. But yeah, take your time, don't rush it. But if you want to try stuff out, you can just go into the PvP lobby and like equip an amulet and like press buttons, and all of it'll be unlocked on like the golems and stuff. If you, and my other piece of advice is sub level 80 is very different than post level 80. So if you want the leveling experience, do sub level 80. If you want to play the game, do post level 80. Fucking goddamn, this is gonna be the richest guy in chat. Yeah. Elementalist is very appealing to a lot of new people. Hummingbird is a decent point, but it's like inherently... Like, you don't have a high health pool, so it feels like you die in fucking, like, 2 seconds, but they can be the most tanky, annoying piece of shit in the world. Or trait line with skills. Rounding out the skills, I think, is something they could do, like an elite shout for warrior and stuff like that. I don't want a core trait line because it'll just be overpowered, but that's me, right? I've heard the core trait line thing. I think RSQ was championing that quite a lot. He was a big fan of that, which I get. Would you like to fight? Do we fight around all these nerds? Tag this guy for sure. Ow. That poor Mesmer, man. Yeah, here, the other expansions are much, like, more forgiving than Heart of Thorns. Heart of Thorns, the mobs hit real hard. You can also unlock elite specs from PvP and World vs. World now. So if you play some PvP or World vs. World, you can get them that way. You can buy hero points. Very weird, but if competitive's more your thing, but I doubt it. Learning competitive is the first thing you do in this game will literally make you cry. I wouldn't do it. POF, I think, is a lot easier for just getting hero points. Path of Fire. I would recommend, like, maybe jumping over there. The mobs hurt, but I don't think they hurt as much as HOT. Yeah, don't rush it, though. Yeah, Heart of Thorns was designed to be kind of a Korean MMO expansion. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more time to enter. Exclamation point what you would like as a combat feature for the next expansion, if not a new weapon, or if not multi-classing. We should do your most hated mob as well as one of these questions. I really hate the stupid, like, Mordrum Tanglers, right? That just, like, put the... They just spawn these, like, damaging vines under you, and they don't move, so you don't even know if one's hitting you. They just, like, root themselves and do this. It's so annoying. Customizable buff bar would be fucking big, but I think that's more quality of life, actually. Yeah, the snipers also do mega damage. In Heart of Thorns is true. Additional fields and finishers and combos for them would be big as well. I do want them to lean more into that, and I like that they're nerfing conduits so they have that design space. I still think there should be a pet that's like literally 3 pocket raptors or something. I think that'd be so funny. It would fuck with target cap for World vs. World so hard, but I feel like if they were glassy enough, they could do it. If you go to Path of Fire, you won't be, like, you could teleport to Friend to get to one of the Path of Fire maps, and then you won't be spoiling the story, really. The most it'll spoil is, like, this exists. Like, if you don't pay attention to it. You know? But chat might have a different take. I might be forgetting some stuff. Stomp him. Stop jumping. Stupid Bladesworn lady. God damn it. I need a Valve controller, chat. Dropping my inputs like crazy tonight. Jesus. Yeah, you could turn sound off for the ambient dialogue. That's a really good idea. Yeah, and release order will be recommended, but there's so much like extra stuff you have to buy too, as well as like Living World season crap to be fully not spoiled in story. But I feel like you could... Doing the first story mission in POF would be a big spoiler, actually. You could definitely get to the POF maps, though, without spoiling them. If you, like I said, teleport to a friend and start running around there. The first POF story mission will be a huge spoiler. For sure, though. Same thing with End of Dragons. Visions of Eternity, you could, well... If you didn't know who the people are, you could probably get away with. Where are we going, chat? Need a camp to take. Oh, that's why they were defending it. We're going for the tier 3 camp. Obviously. Well, also, I think you get a couple teleport to friends with the expansion, but I could be wrong. They look like, sort of like this. They look like this. Yeah, I think you get 5 per expansion. Just a convenience thing. Alright, chat. Before we get into, like, trying to take this camp... Well, maybe we try to take the camp. Yeah, we try to take the camp and then we do the drawing. I think so. I think so. I think so. I do have a guild. It is called Vanguards of Ascension. Our one rule is no political or religious stuff in guild chat. If you're okay with that, you can join. You can either talk to me on stream or apply online to join. It is up to you. We do lots of, like, PvX stuff, so pretty much a little bit of everything. Lots of roamers, obviously, in World vs. World, though. Oh, this is... Wait, did this just flip? This just flipped. What the fuck? I ran all the way down here. Did I run to the wrong one? I ran to the wrong one. God damn it. Yeah, sure. Give me your character name or your account name. I'll shoot you an invite. Thanks for your interest, Dubitron. Appreciate it. Get an entry in for the giveaway as well while you're here. Exclamation point, whatever combat feature you'd like for the next expansion. Or you can just insta-sell them. You can sell the gifts on the trading post. Opening gifts from, like, the winner's gifts I sent you were essentially gambling. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure I'm actually repping my guild this time and not like a random PvP guild. There you go. Any kind of combat feature you would like. So what are you thinking? What are you feeling? Other than a new weapon or multi-classing, what would you like for an expansion level combat feature? No problem. Welcome, dude. Or dudette. Yeah, the guilds, I keep it active. I'm always recruiting. I don't force anyone to do anything. We do guild missions on Saturdays around when I stream. So feel free to join for that if you'd like. Lots of roamers. If you'd like to join for that, you can hit our alliance tab and the bottom tab in the world versus world thing. Yeah, that's the second person for better underwater combat, Alisoni. You are not alone. Alright, I'm gonna get, like, crushed. Dungeons. So, like, here's my thing with dungeons, nah. I think they're gonna make them into fractals one day if they get the development budget. I'm not even joking. Kyvan's a close second for underwater combat, I suppose. Alright, let's do this drawing, chat. You have until I pull out the barbecue to enter. Very important. Very, very, very important. Barbecue. Alright, let's see what everyone entered. Better underwater combat. Scrolling up. Get in before I click the button. Well, you'll have an entry in. Everyone just start. I gotta scroll past this wall of text. Helping the new guy with this stuff. GW2 expansion. That's an entry. Pet AI control options. Oh, like customizable stuff you could preset. You're reaching, cabin. Head of maps. Another one for underwater combat. Jeez, really? That's 3. It's interesting to know. Some Dervis entries. All right, let me click the button. Gathering dungeon. How would a gathering dungeon work? Alright, I'm clicking it. Fang has won with a very interesting entry of a Guild Wars 2 expansion, also Dervish win. And Fang is a prime sub, I believe. So that is 100 gold over to you. I'm sending you the last 60 I have in my alt account, and the rest is coming from my main account. Yeah, give him some congrats, chat. And I need a character name or an account name whenever you can. Is it better to boost the character on 80 so you can do 2 more professions, or just get the extra profession thing for your main character? Boost... using the level 80 boost on your main character will not give you an elite spec. Everybody who hangs out on this channel is rich now. So if that makes any sense, level 80 will just get you to level 80. You need to unlock the elite specs separately by getting hero points, if that's what you're asking. Oh, for crafting. In crafting in general, it's kind of... Yeah, you're gonna have to be more specific if you're talking about crafting professions. Oh, that sounds dope, nah? Like, having high-value items, like, randomly spawn in maps. They won't do that. They absolutely will not do that. That's so antithetical to current Guild Wars 2 these days, but that sounds really interesting. While Fang figures out their account name, I'm gonna eat more rice. Very important, chat. Gotta get the calories. I don't know how they do mid-tier rewards, though. Like, what do people care about? Which is another great entry lotto question, honestly. Yeah, I think that's probably the best answer to your question is what Hummingbird wrote. Crafting disciplines are separate, and they rely on a different thing than your level. You can only have 2 per character by default, though. Do not buy the crafting licenses, they're a scam. Yeah, it's better to just, like, level up other characters, because, like, unless you want to have one, like, something a lot of endgame people do is they'll have, like, a crafting slave or a crafting bitch where you just buy a bunch of the crafting licenses. But yeah, it's way better to buy character slots which are on sale right now and get 2 of them effectively than it is to, and especially now considering that you can see your professions on the load screen, like what you have leveled, than it is to have like 1 character that's your crafter. Yeah, and PSA, crafter character slots are on sale. You can do it, don't get me wrong, but I'm still in the camp that crafting licenses should make you craft faster, like by 10% per character you have, or per license you have. I just think they should do something else, right, Hummingbird? Don't worry, I sent her 50 or 60 gold from my other account. I'm not cheaping out. Yeah. But, like, where is it? This is a better deal, the character slots, because you'll also get the storage from this character, plus you'll get another character. Get 2 hours and 30 minutes, apparently. That's a weird time for this to end. Why the fuck does this end at 3 in the morning, this sale? Whatever. Yeah, or, like... So, yeah, I just think, I don't know, crafting licenses should just do something else, whether it's speed it up or give you more experience or give you a fruit cup every time you craft something. Like, they should do something. For an 8, I think they're 800 gems as well, right? Like, they're absurdly expensive. Yeah, these things are silly. Yeah, every single time I craft something, A-Net should mail me a sticker. That's what they should do. That's a really good idea, Dream. It's just an outdated gem store thing, because they almost, in case you haven't noticed, chat, they almost never change the actual price of gem store items. Like, shit'll go on sale, but they almost never actually permanently adjust it. And I think that has to come down to legal reasons. Because it involves real money. Like, even the upgrade extractors, like, you can get those from the Wizard's Vault now, which is, like, a way better deal. But, you know, with the introduction of, like, the fractal infusion extractors, like, upgrade extract, like, no one ever buys these from the gem store, right? So, yeah, it's probably some kind of law where, like, if you bought a thing, it can't get adjusted, or they just don't want to fuck with it. Here's a fun question. This isn't gonna be for a giveaway because we just did one, but what other infinite infinite contracts could they do in the game? I feel like they could do an infinite appearance contract. They can't do name change because people will abuse the shit out of it. But I feel like they could do an infinite appearance contract without the hair. You know? Yeah, I can see it being an issue if they reduce the price. If it was not 12 years later, and you also, like... And, like, if they reduced the price for the crafting licenses and they added a benefit to them, I think people would be, like, less upset. Infinite gender change? I mean, that's in the makeover kits, right? You play this game long enough, you'll be able to change your hair for free, don't worry. You get from all the events they run, you get a bunch of fucking, what's it called? Hair contracts and stuff. There's an infinite one, but I wouldn't recommend that as your first purchase. Yeah, race changes, like, apparently, I think they've answered that, and it's, like, not possible with their tech. But people have wanted that for a while, or, like, a purchasable name or race change token. If it had an account-wide per cooldown, and it was, like, once a month, I still think that would be really abusable. Like, maybe. The thing is, they added the ability to just change your actual account name once every 6 months, and I actually really don't like that. I know they were getting way too many support tickets about it, but, like... And it saves them on support tickets. I still think that's really fucking... Like, people can abuse that shit. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Especially if, you know, you give one hacker and it's like, oh, I didn't mail, that character no longer exists. Didn't sell you gold from this character. But it's an interesting, like, you know, no bad actors. It's a really interesting idea. Like a 1 week global cooldown would work. How was I gonna... What was I saying? Ouch. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, the list would be useless, exactly, for the trading Discord. That's another thing, is you have to keep in mind there's insane people who only trade in this game and, like, do that shit, like scam people and stuff. So, what I really want, chat, and this is in no way, shape, or form due to the fact that the guy with the name Dante will still not fucking sell me the name. I don't even think he's logged in the last 6 years, but I want a super name change thing that I can buy from the James store, right? And it doesn't, what it is, it doesn't force you to give up a name, because that would be funny, but, like, that's not why I'm here, right? Like, you have the name, you log in, you play the game, I get it, you shouldn't be able to steal somebody's name. But if somebody has not, because a lot of the names were grandfathered from Guild Wars 1, if someone has not logged into Guild Wars 1 or Guild Wars 2 in literally like 8 fucking years, I should be able to buy that name. With the option of, if that person comes back to the game, they get to, like, get it back, right? So what I want is a 3,000 gem, like, super name change contract, right? Really? You saw fake Heavens Archer? That's funny. It might have just been him. But, like, what it does is, if a person is not logged in 8 years, it literally sends them an email that says, hey, this person is going to get your name if you don't log into the game, and they get a week, and then, like, I can have that name until they log back into the game. But again, agree to disagree about stuff. It's just, I really want the fucking name, man. I've offered to buy him anything in the game. Again, shout out if you know the guy who has the name Dante, like, literally anything he wants in the game, I will buy it for him. I just want the fucking name, and I'll pay for the contract. Minus the get it back thing. Yeah, I guess if it's 3,000 gems. I don't know, man. I feel like, what was the thing that I played that had a system like that? I don't remember. It was something else. Like, and I can understand, like, you can't log in and you get that email, or an email doesn't exist anymore, and there's lots of problems with what I just said, but, like, man, just want it, damn it. Yeah, I don't know what other infinite contracts they could do. I also, here's the contentious topic, chat. You ready? Here's Pseudo's fucking... You're in Pseudo's moist take zone, so fucking grab a poncho for this one. Are you ready? You're in the splash zone, chat. How do you think they're gonna monetize wardrobe templates? Because they're going to, and they should. Because that's development time. If it's $10 for fucking template per character, I quit. That's it. If those are global, then yeah, fine. So, like, I don't know what's reasonable, but I do think that at least one should be unlocked, like one per rotation or whatever it is, should be unlockable via the Wizard's Vault. Because, like, the armistice we got with the Wizard's Vault with, like, the gear templates and the build templates is you can buy build templates, but you can't buy gear templates because that's storage, which I kind of get, right? Like, but I also do believe that ArenaNet should like stay in business, so I understand them charging money for this one, but I kind of do think that they should also like put a wardrobe unlock in the Wizard's Vault, but just like kind of limit it, you know? Yeah, it's 800 gems if you want like a full equipment, you know, and build template, which I get. And even when the equipment ones go on sale, they're not really on sale. They're like 400 gems, which again sucks, but I get it. Although they did just give away a couple free equipment templates with Nash Blade's birthday, so I want to give them credit for that. The Hummingbird Fishing Mafia. Hell yeah, dude. X more slots with the expansion, maybe. I don't know. I stand by they should give you a decent amount for free, and they should put one in the Wizard's Vault, and then they should charge the shit out of the gem store for the whales. How? Bro, you're a Gale Shot. I'll give ArenaNet that one, man. When a Gale Shot hits you, you fucking know. Oh yeah, congrats, Gene. That's big. How is my food already expired? How have I been playing World vs. World for 70 hours today, chat? It's 3 people, Scrapper. What's the Boop guy? Boop people are usually pretty good. Fuck me. That was 20 stacks of confusion. Jesus. Not fighting whatever the fuck that is. Gross. He got on a cat. I hate it. Thanks, ArenaNet. Jesus, look at this confusion, man. Holy fuck. I'd like to revise my answer from fucking years ago when we asked which condition. Oh, that was like 6 people. Alright. That was so many. Don't give up. Don't despair. PvP's a wild ride. It happens. I'll say that silver matches are pretty dissimilar from gold matches, so if you can just like play something like a side noter, you can carry them a little bit better than gold matches. That sucks though, I'm sorry, Voss. Breaks are also super healthy with PvP, especially if your team's just been like, what the fuck are you doing mode. Yo, shout out to that Boop Virtuoso running the fucking confusion of confusion builds. That's like 1 shatter, 20 stacks of confusion, dog. No bueno. Pseudo does not like... Yo, chat, real talk? Why can't I fish in World vs. World? Why isn't there blood fishing? Like, there's a mastery when you kill somebody, and it has a 10% chance to drop a pool of their blood. And then you can fish in it, and you can catch legendary fish. And I want to revise that slightly, because you can fish in World vs. World, you just can't catch anything except regs. It's fucking stupid. It'd be so fun. Like, especially if you could get that off, like, during a Zerg fight, right, Dream? Like, there's, like, a whole ass Zerg fight going on, there's, like, blood puddles everywhere or whatever, and they can change the color or have, like, a parents mode, and it turns green or whatever's dumb, right? But, like, it'd be so much fun. You just can't catch anything is the problem. It'd be so great. Like, imagine getting the fishing proc of, like, and pulling the infusion or something. Yeah, you take SMC and there's just, like, a puddle, a fucking pond of blood, right? And everybody is, like, fucking fishing. You know, one day I'll not be able to, like, be able to cancel stomp animations. Swear to God, dude. I need to... Chat, this is a stupid question. I know the answer to this. Do you think that moving my wireless receiver closer to my wireless controller would actually decrease latency? Hell yeah, we've crafted the ultimate underwater expansion. Aquatic combat revamp, aquatic World vs. World Borderlands, World vs. World fishing, skiff combat, done, boom. I think I'm gonna move, like, my dongle, which is a weird word, like, here. Like, literally close. Literally closer. Yeah. Fish in the ponds! Fish in the ponds! Cleave, cleave, cleave! Stack up, hold. Fish. Imagine hearing fish as a fucking command call. Be so good. It'd be so good, dude. I'm so here for that. Wait, the Spellbreaker build is going to immobilize vulnerability. Sorry, I'm thinking of something completely different. I don't have ADHD. Shut up, chat. You have ADHD. Immobilize vulnerability, weakness, cripple slow. On every fucking full counter. Jesus Christ. And you could even throw Demon Queen on there and poison. Oh my god. Fucking Condi Spellbreaker is gonna be a thing, dude. Mark my fucking words. Arms strength, their fucking arms, what's it called? Like, arms defense. I bet. That's gonna be fucking wild. Anyway, back to the fishing in World vs. World. Sorry. I've tried Condi Bladesworn. The one idea I had for it was dual wielding with swords, right? Which did decent damage. That's amazing, Popper. No, I think Condi Warrior will exist a little bit more after the patch, honestly. I play the exciting game of can I get away from the 3 idiots? One of them's on a cat, chat. You know how much I love that. Beef didn't want to help with the parade. Oh, they finally caught me. How many was that? 10? Nah, if they do an underwater or water Borderlands, I'm sure they'll add turtles, but I really hope they don't. I just don't get the appeal of, like, getting on a Warclaw and just, like, throwing a spear and keeping somebody in combat. I really want Warclaws to be twice as fast and have 1 health so you can dismount people. I hate them so much. They just let people who want to play like nutsacks play like nutsacks. Which is fine. It's definitely a playstyle, and I'm not going to tell you how to play video games, but if you do that, you're a nutsack. Sorry. Yeah, if there was counterplay to the Warclaws, I'd be all for it. Like, if I was on ground and I got, like, a special action where I could dismount them as well, that'd be great. Just kind of annoying. Is what it is, though. World vs. World is inherently unfair, and that's why I love it. It's so much fun. It's like, see? Now we have a group. They probably, like, ran those people over. Or they're all hiding in there. I was trying to get the scrapper off his cat. I attacked him a couple times. The thing that gets me is the people that do get off their cats and try to kill you, because that's not what you should be doing. Like, if you want to scumbag it, you should do it effectively. And, like, fucking keep the dude in combat, man. Fuck. I need to lock in, chat. Fucking need to kite better. I'm sorry, Druberton, what did you ask? I missed that completely. Like, locked in. Hearts reset. Some do, some don't. They're just kind of annoying. Basically, a lot of the expansion hearts are there for, like, buying stuff, so they reset in the capacity that you have to do them to buy the thing again, if that makes any sense. But yeah, basically what chat said. Hearts are pretty much there to do once and then never think about again because they're there for map completion. The ones in subsequent expansions are much better, though. Ooh, we have a tag again, chat. Might be Paragon time. I've drank like none of my shake because I've been eating rice this entire time, Jesus. Exclamation point, how many calories do you think that just was in chat? This is Wake Up by Nefex. Probably close to. It's probably 300 because I drank like half of it. Yeah, not for a giveaway. I'm just curious what you guys think. Yeah, Nefex has some really good ones. There's a reason even though they're copyright free, I play their shit. They're really, 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 really good, and they kind of popped up the fuck off on YouTube. Thank you for the duel. Appreciate it. Not gonna kill you. So one full shake, if you ever see me drinking one of these on stream, chat, is 640 calories. So I think I drank about half of it, yeah. Shout out to COVID because it can go fuck itself, because these things were so much more affordable before then, before prices just went up and stayed up, man. Yeah, the breakfast shakes I have that just have a bunch of protein, like 30 grams of protein, just like to get something in my stomach in the morning because I hate eating breakfast dream, are 150 and 30 grams. Action cam, if you can get used to it, action camera's fine. I just learned on not action camera. If you're learning on a control scheme, you're going to stick with that control scheme. The only thing I use action camera for is to aim drag and trigger. So if like you see the dot appear in the middle of my screen and me start hacking wildly, it's to aim drag and trigger stuff. Like, what is this guy doing, man? He's like, I found a guy. I'm gonna get him in combat. Everybody come over here. Everybody come over here and get him. Get the one guy. Such a weird way to play, man. And they're like, oh yeah, we got him. We still got that one guy. Yeah, your friends are over there. What you gonna do, dude? You run away like a bitch? That's what I thought. Sorry. Getting annoyed because I keep getting dogpiled, but it's the game mode. It's the nature of the beast. Shout out to still being in combat somehow, by the way. I'd love to find out that like these nuts guys are like stream friendos. That'd be funny as shit. There's the Virtuoso. This Vert, man. This Hark Vert. He's got the build, the 20 stacks of confusion. Yeah, toggling extra camera can help with a lot of control schemes, for sure. I was too deep in their territory. That was definitely on me. Nice, we took SMC. Sick. Is that O-card fighting? Man, I love this map. I want more castles too. I don't know how they could do a castle on another map, but it would be really cool. They kinda did one on desert. Kinda. I like these blue people though, because it's not literally just like 6 thieves. They're all kind of just like playing what they like to play though. Look at the Troubadour. Look at the OP support Troubadour. God, I need the support Troubadour build, man. This shit seems so good. Like, you just have every boon and they like can't do any 15 stacks of fucking stability. Like, good luck. 25 stacks of stability. Like, what is this build, man? This shit seems so whack. No! These guys have some high damage builds for sure. Okay, I'm liking fighting the blue people more. I wasn't like awake, now I'm awake. This is cool. Alright, we gotta turn the brain on, chat. Fucking wake the fuck up. I'm excited. We can get one more giveaway going, probably. At least. At least. I haven't lost enough money yet, chat. Do that one 10 minutes. I think that's good. And do one more at 1. Giving away like double gold's gonna destroy my wallet. Yeah, they don't have anything to punish Invis, kind of. Like, I feel like the punishing Invis thing on Antiquary is like, you just don't kind of need it, right? Like, if Antiquary artifacts get nerfed, maybe they'll run more stealth. But seeing 25 stacks of fucking stability on that Troubadour kind of exploded my brain a little bit. It's like, what is this? It's like the what the fuck am I fighting moment, you know? Oh, like blue's out in 4s, alright. Alright, blue is awake, whatever the server is, man. There's way too many people. 2 Troob. 2 Troob, 3 Vert. Yeah, everyone's thinking Amalgam's kind of OP. I don't know, I think a lot of the specs just, like, do a lot. That's what I'm realizing, Dream, is Troob might have been the big low-key winner. Which is weird, right? It always ends up being the Mesmer spec for a while until, like, people realize. Yeah, that's why you need your anti-invis thing to kind of, like, do something else, right? Like, you think of the good anti-invis tools in the game, and, like, Magebane Tether is Magebane Tether and gives you might. The Warrior Shout, like, reveals. The main one, the Ranger Shout, like, Minor Sick'em, does a huge damage bonus, right? Nice. Do I actually get a 1v1 against something? No, I don't. I get to eat shit. What I get. God, this front's so fucking low. That 5 seconds weapon swap would come in real handy right now, ArenaNet. He's scared now. Gotcha, bitch. I should be nicer. Gotcha, friend. Almost got the 1v3. I was so close. So close, man. Why I'm not tab targeted on the 1 down guy, I don't know. I got the rally. We fucking did it, chat. Those confusion stacks. That confusion, I shouldn't have gone back. Confusion stacks right into the fucking face. That shit is so hard to deal with. Yeah, he's got the build, man. People sleeping on Confusion Vert, apparently. That was awesome, though. I don't deserve that proc, but I got it. I should have been way more careful fighting the NG with the pull there. That was mad fun, though. See, these are the kind of fights I like. I like the outnumbered fights because they feel winnable. It's not literally just like 4 thieves on cats, like spamming you with dazes. Like, these are fun. So, what I tell everybody, and you're not going to like this answer when they ask me which legendary you should make first, you should make 1 legendary sigil. It will give you no visual value, so it won't look cool, but it will give you the most quality of life you will ever have in this game. Just 1 sigil, not all 8, just 1. And then you go for whatever you want. And it's just, 1 legendary sigil is just like throw money at it if you look it up on the wiki. Absolutely, I would make 1 of those because it can. The reason, basically, legendaries in this game are convenience based, so they let you choose like whatever stats you want when you're out of combat and like customize stuff. And you can slot it in and out of like any kind of exotic gear that's level 80 or ascended gear and stuff. 1 legendary sigil. The relic is going to be way too much money to try to dump in first, Danky. Dankine. How do I say your name? Is it Dankine or Danky? Or Danka? Like German? Let me know. Sorry, can't speak. But yeah, 1 sigil. The relic is like 3,000, 4,000 gold. That's not for a new person. That's too much. But if you want to, yeah, if you want to work on the fractal gloves as well, they're free. It gives you a free pair of gloves, but I still think you're going to get more. Sigil goes in weapons. And because you'll have 1 legendary sigil, there's a thing in this game called the legendary armory. So as long as you unlock 1 of something, you can use 1 of that thing on any other character across your account. So you don't need to transfer it between characters. Like I said, it's a convenience thing. So like, my sword right now has a sigil in it that when I swap to it, I cleanse conditions. Very, very, very useful. Especially considering that a lot of the useful sigils like that are locked behind stuff like legendaries or crafting and such. Oh, I didn't want my Surg to show up, but I get it. Sigil of Energy, Sigil of Cleansing's the way to do it for World vs. World, definitely. Cleansing's the one that's really annoying for, because it's like all crafting bound and such. You can't actually buy them on the trading post. Hello, Mr. Luminary. Goodbye, Mr. Luminary. Yeah, there's a legendary sigil you can craft. There's legendary versions of everything except infusions now with the Aqua Breather. A lot of people don't like crafting the sigils though because they view them as very endgame things, and I agree with that, except I would still make 1. A kind, like mine. Got it. Thank you. I was probably just going to say something different every single time I saw you in chat. Yeah, feel free to correct me. You're not going to be that guy in chat if I'm saying your name wrong. Dream, you see that question? I don't know if you want to answer, but people asking you about your build in chat, if you want to share. If you don't, that's cool too. It's big. It's just such a convenience thing because you don't have to craft cleansing sigils anymore. Like, it completely removes that as an issue. So many of the PvE builds are like so dependent on like 10 gold sigils randomly. Like, you don't have to buy a force. Like, there'll be 1 sigil on almost any build you want to make that's like a pain in the ass to get. And you'll be like, I don't really want to spend the money or something. So like 1 legendary sigil is such a quality of life thing. My build should be in the description, Julian. The World vs. World and PvP versions are listed there. I keep them all updated and stuff. See ya, bro. Have a good night. Mr. I just woke up. Enjoy traveling. And builds are always updated in the description unless I say they're not. YouTube, I try to keep that rolling for people. Very anti-gatekeeping in terms of builds. 150 KHP, that's fucking nutty, dude. Especially with the damage reduction necros get. Alright, chat, giveaway time. We haven't done this one in a while. Exclamation point your favorite drink in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And Crosses? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Appreciate it. Exclamation point your favorite drink in chat. Favorite beverage. Yeah, general advice is go for the trinkets, but those are like such weird, they're so weird to unlock. It probably was me on EBG. Been fighting the blue people all night. Are you on the blue team? They've been great. Really enjoyed the fights. I think I'm partial to a really good sweet boba tea. All my friends on that Celsius train, man. People have stopped doing pre-workout, they just drink Celsius now. It's fucking wild. Go buy the recipe for this last chance possibly, chat. So good. I was wondering, man. I got that impression. I was like, Jesus, kill the one blade sworn much? That was so great. No, I dig it, Stag. The snow diamond ornaments. These things are like best in slot in terms of enrichment. They're yo, you can give props to whoever the Condivert is. Like his build is just like crazy town. Whoever dunks like 20 stacks of confusion on me. That dude does damage. It's worth it. I'm gonna get a 3v1 in a second, aren't I? I'll come back. No, don't run away. Dude, we're dueling. The fuck rubber banding was that shit? Holy mother. I thought he already used that. Can you cancel the Evoker Elite, chat? Also, I didn't deselect him. Oh well, good fight. Yeah, it's the enhancement. It's so good, man. It's best in slot in terms of stats, Innuendo. You can cancel the Evoker Elite? Are you fucking serious? That's insane, dude. So they can just proc that animation to bait out dodges? That's fucking stupid. When I'm mentioned in team chat. Catching up. No, all good, man. Yeah. The if that was you in the as the Condi Mez, it owns, man. It's so good. That's if you can still cancel the Evoker Elite, that's fucked. I need to know that, but that's also fucked. Still canceling animation elite skills especially should not be a thing in this game, chat. Well, look at it this way, Innuendo. The actual food right now in Winter Days going on is 1 gold, right? Or between 1 gold and 150. Like, and it gives 3% to all stats. And you start with 4,000 stat points, even though you don't start with, you only start with 5% crit chance. So by itself, just that, with no gear, that enhancement gives you plus 120 stat points. Like, Snow Diamond ornaments are fucking nuts. And then you add all your gear, and then it adds 3% on top of that. Like, especially if you play something like a Sally Ellie, absolutely go get it. It's so busted. But yeah, exclamation point your favorite drink in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. We will do that drawing in about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's plus 3 to all stats, dog. I don't know if fishing power counts, but it might. I don't know if fishing power is a real boy. Oh my god. Go away. I just want to fish. Captain, I'm bringing the party to you. Oh, I can't wait till this class gets nerfed, that's for sure. That's the only thing that I'm really happy to see. Like, I'm usually not happy to see nerfs happen in the game because people, like, I get it. But, like, the Staunch Aura thing on Catalyst needs to go. And I'm glad that that's changing a little bit. What's up, dude? Arcanisol, thank you for the follow, welcome. Should have plenty of time to enter the giveaway. Bro, there's good fights on EBG if you want to jump in, man. This is real good. Yeah, the Snow Diamond, Kaiben pointed this out, I think, as well. These things are really good if you have the, like, garden plot thing done from the James store for the mini primers. Like, it's so good in terms of, like, value. Because those... I don't usually use primers on my utility food because, like, getting anything short of 12 hours for the, like, 10 gold movement speed food or whatever the fuck I sometimes run feels really worthless. But the 2-hour primers for those seems like an actual really good use of it. All right. Yeah, I think what's it called? What's the last garden? Is it just called garden plot, chat? And does it not show up if I have all three? It's definitely none of these things. So I don't know if I have that skiff. Because I think I bought 2 or, like, bought the 1 to get the quest. Somehow I have 2. I think I don't have the 3rd one. Because I never use it, but I really should. Especially since I theoretically need to max up my homestead. We're getting dangerously close to 1,000 followers, chat. I might have to do something special if we hit that. What's this? Some mechanists. Okay, so one's from the quest, two are from the Gemstar. Gotcha. You can have the sentry. I just care about the stacks, sir. Excuse me, sir. I am not a teleport spot, thank you. Fun fact, Dream, I've been on the front page of Twitch before. But that's before Twitch, like, really popped off as a thing. 2 of the events I've ever done for Guild Wars were on there. And they were both concerts. When I used to, like, DJ concerts in this game and shit. Yeah. That was back in the day, and unfortunately I wasn't partnered back then, so I didn't have like the OP contract that some of the older Twitch partners have, where they just save all your VODs forever. Got a couple Soda fans in chat. Bro, I should play StarCraft 2. I think we went over this last time. Oh man, now all the QQ thieves are showing up. Dude, it's gonna be war on EBG in a second. Played a bunch of StarCraft 1. I kind of want to do one more fucking PvP match as well, but like I'm a little scared to queue at like 1 in the morning on a Monday. You know, like, fuck it, we ball, right? Fuck it, we ball. It'll give chat some more time to enter as well and give me the opportunity to lose some of my rating. Yeah, one more, I think. 10 PM. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Goddamn you and your useful time zone. 10 PM West Coast. Also, chat, my controller's like... I've played Guild Wars 2 specifically, like, because it's all I play. Specifically with this controller so much that part of the fucking thing is coming off. You got an advert? Did you refresh the page? Is anyone else stuck in ads? Because you shouldn't get ads, chat. Yeah, if you got an ad, let me... I guess you can't hear this, but let me know, Popper. That's weird. If it's just you, I'm not gonna panic. That's fucking weird. Anyone else getting ads? Did you refresh the page? Did you have an aneurysm? What happened, Popper? Yeah, no one else got ads. That's fucking weird. Yeah, it's good if you did. Let me, you know, you didn't do anything and you get those. Let me know. I want to know, because you shouldn't. I have it turned to the minimum, which should just be fucking the intro. Yeah, that'll happen. People just like... People from guilds just like target you, man. It happens. You did yeah, if you refresh then, yeah, you'll get them. That's just a Twitch thing. I can't do anything about that. Oh, it's this guy. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the stag with lag. What's up, dude? Yeah, if you refresh it, you'll get an ad, but that's on Twitch's side, and I can't do anything about that. Believe me, if I turn on ads, chat, I'll have a good reason, or, I don't know, I'll need to pay my bills or something, and you'll know. That was rude, sir. That was rude, sir. None of my inputs were working. I guess it was because I had a PvP queue pop. This shit's fucking great. Love when that happens. That's some weird lag. We got disconnected from the Guild Wars 2 server for the first time without my internet dropping, chat. Oh, some weird shit going on tonight. Yeah, I don't know. Very odd. Is what it is, though. Howling Dream, now we got 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciated. Alright, let's see what we got. Turn of the Dragon Hunters, man. Dragon Hunters, I'm telling you, man, Dragon Hunter with a stun break on their F3 is gonna be fucking wild. You know what else is nuts? Like, you don't have to run any stun breaks on Guardian builds now. You just, like, get a stun break on your F3, and then you can refresh the stun break with, like, your elite skill, right? That's fucking wild, dog. I just thought of that. Fucking Guardians are gonna have all the space on their bar, man. Yeah, exclamation point your favorite beverage in chat. We'll do that drawing after this. Oh my god. Welcome to hell. Look at what we're fighting, chat. Jesus. I don't think we're gonna win this, but we're gonna try. We have Zeus. This is Scary Town, man. Yeah, Guardians just don't need stun breaks on their fucking bar anymore. That's kind of insane. They'll probably still run at least one, right? But like that's crazy. What is this spear? Is there an Ascalonian spear? What is that spear? I'm gonna like stop and fucking check him. Yeah, you can stow cancel it. Holy fuck. Nope, that was actually the cast. All right. There we go. Guess we got the kill. What's up? Good morning, Maury. Hopefully you're well. You have just enough time to enter. Exclamation point your favorite beverage in chat to enter this giveaway. Yeah, I know they've been adding like some of the older like weapon sets. They give them spears and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh Jesus, can't see anything. Candy cap though. Trying to look at chat and play is like fucking wild, dude. No, I know F3 already takes a stun break. It's just wild to me you're not going to need to take any stun breaks, right? Oh my god, Zeus is Jesus. Or he's Zeus, I guess? Man is the man, the myth, the legend. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ouch. Don't do this if you play PvP, by the way, chat. The fucking thing where you just, like, try to res when someone's setting fire. This is not the play. You think this person's win trading or you think they're super new? I'm banking on super new, but like Zeus is in my game, so I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to type anything because they could be just super new, but like, yeah. Yeah, you can get away with it, but I'm literally sitting here, like, and far is like a, you know, side noting is a thing that people do, so it's maybe they just don't know, you know. Like, I think they're just new because he whispered me very cool, man, like I'm BMing him, and I'm not. It's just this is how you play this game mode. Like, it's unfortunate. I wish Downstate wasn't in the game too. I think it's useless, but I like what do I whisper this guy back, because I think he's like clearly new. Like, don't res in PvP, because that's like not helpful advice, right? Because they're just gonna think I'm being mean. So I don't even know, man, right? Like, how do you respond to this situation? Because I want to give him advice that's helpful, but it's just going to come across as like mean and condescending, you know? Explain all of the conquest mechanics. Yeah, got it. I could do that. To be fair. He just blow a fucking... Oh, he's a staff voker. Okay. I was like, how did I get stunned? Yeah, I could say the game mode favors bunkers. That's true, Dream. Like, I don't want to be mean, but like, you know, I just don't know how to respond to that. Is what it is, though. Yeah, I can compare it to the PvE, that's true. Better to, like, tell him to chase objectives. Yeah, I'm gonna say go with nothing. I'm glad I didn't type anything, though. Why is Zeus in a game with a new guy who doesn't know about rezzing? That's the real question. Why am I in a game with fucking new people? Player population issue. Bro, when can I hit you? Fucking, when can I fucking hit this class? Good game. Alright, we're close to plat again, chat. Let's do this giveaway. Bunch of different drinks in chat. We have 50 people watching, holy crap, welcome. That is sick. Glad you guys are enjoying the content. I'm excited to get back into making more videos as well, especially with the patch. But again, I don't want to make videos right before something drops, so... we'll see. I still need to do the best world versus world video, foods video. That one's been on my back burner for a while. Alright. Yeah, that's how Twitch gets you to fucking watch ads, is they just crash it intentionally, right? So you have to refresh. Keep having a heart attack because I think like my stream crashed, but it's just my GPU saying it's gonna explode. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's click this button, chat. Bunch of entries for different various forms of coffee. I love it. Hey, it's one of our new guys, Dubatron. I think you joined the guild. Thanks, dude. One with Coke Zero. Congrats. Character name or an account name. Actually, I can find you in the guild. You just joined. Right. Duh. Hold on. I will shoot you 50 gold. Congrats. Try not to dox you too hard here. Congrats, dog. Nah, it's big. Again, rules are if you're a Prime sub or any kind of sub over on Twitch, you do win 100 gold. But we're trying the 50-50 gold. I think we're going to stick with... I don't know. There's a lot more people watching on YouTube tonight, so I kind of want to reward YouTube as well. We might do 50-50, like 50 gold on YouTube, 50 gold on Twitch, 100 gold if you're a sub. Yeah, no worries, dude. The only thing I ask, chat, is if you win one of my giveaways, like, pay it forward. Like, help a new player, give them some advice, run them around the map, show them the game and stuff. Sometime in the future, that's all I really want, is, like, people to pay this energy forward, you know? Positivity and helping people out and such. What the fuck do I buy from the Wizard's Vault, chat? Help. I think I don't have these maxed. I think I buy that. Also, what are these? I buy 2 of these, right? What do they look like? They look like stuff? They look like stuff. Kinda cute. Mermaidy. Not for pseudo. Yeah, laurels can be used to buy trophy shipments for sure. Problem with that is, I have 10,000 gold already. You're not wrong, though. I think, how many laurels do I have? I have 3,600 laurels. I played this game for a bit, chat. Ooh, I get to use my Wavehawk skin. Hell yeah. Got that the other day. You tell I haven't done any of the story yet because I'm waiting for my friend to get off his ass and do it with me. He might still be here. He might not. How many of these I get? We're getting close to finishing all the colors. Minor sorting. No, it's not Sea Monster. It's... he knows who he is. He's here. Or he was. What's in the Jolly Winter's Day gifts, chat? Ooh. These are actually cool. If I recall correctly, these Snowdrift weapons were... yeah, these are dope. How much these? And can I buy the Snowdrift things separately? I can. Is there a collection for finishing these, chat? Yeah, I've got the infinite volatile stuff as well. Is there a collection for the Snowdrift stuff? There's probably just like AP. It doesn't give like Black Lion tickets. There's no way, right? Yeah, okay, right. I mean, might as well go for it. Well, didn't get anything there. I think I buy all the Snowdrift skins right now because they're cheap and I like them, right? Yeah, I like these. And they're very... except for the one guy hoarding the spears, apparently. Can you tell? No market manipulation. Or is the Snowdrift Spear like from something different? God, that is a cool animation. That is very unique. Like, it's glitching out a little, but like that is very unique. That's extremely cool. It might just be the new one. Yeah, that's true. The other ones were a year old, I believe. All right, mace, spear, rifle. That's what I'm talking about, man. I never buy anything at cost. You gotta wait for it to come down in price. Staff, torch. Honestly, even when they don't have like snow on them, they're really cool looking too. Pistol, I think we were at. Dagger. Shield. Hammer. Longbow. Warhorn. Scepter. Need to remember to blink doing this. It's extremely important. Headcase trauma. Sorry about that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get the legendary starter kit. Yes, it's a very good way to make money if you can stomach mech completion. And even if you can't, it gives you a lot of things to make legendaries in the future. The legendary starter kits are the only things that go away every refresh. All the other stuff goes into the legacy vault, so it's a really good idea to try to pick the mystic coin. Like, what I would do, mystic coin, raw gold, mystic coins, legendary starter kit, in that order. The Lightborn weapons, you can't buy those from the trading post. Those are the ones you need to do Mistburn Barons for, right? Oh, you can? You can just buy these? Holy shit. I lied. You can just buy these. I told my friend earlier you had to craft these. Damn, you can just trading post these. Well, fuck. You guys just want to see me use more gold. Fuck all of you. God damn it. Do you unlock the regular slumber? Do you unlock the... Yeah, I am a liar. Do you unlock the slumbering version when you get the regular version? Or is it... Are the slumbering versions just like the non-glowy ones? I guess they're like 20 silver, so who cares? These have to be drops, right? The slumbering ones are probably drops and then they craft into these. That's definitely how it works. Okay, time to put in buy orders for all of these. Did I do that on stream? We're not doing anything, chat. I'll put on a more mellow song though. I am a goddamn liar. Goddamn unintentional liar. Basically worthless as a streamer. We just did staff, I believe. Sword. Let me say this out loud so my brain retains it. Torch. Rifle. Spear. Focus. Hammer. It's my Christmas present to myself, I suppose. Dagger. Shield. The shield's like hectic, if I recall correctly. The shield's like big. Pistol. Warhorn. Need to remember to blink doing this. It's extremely important. Longbow. Scepter. And the last one is the greatsword. Surprised the greatsword isn't just being hoarded, but I guess you can craft them. And then we'll insta-buy all of these, just so I have the set complete. Does this give me a mastery point or anything, chat? I am hurting for the Janther Wilds mastery points, man. Torch. Staff. Spear. Rifle. Dagger. Shield. Hammer. Uh-oh, we're almost below fucking 10k. Gotta stop doing giveaways. Warhorn. Scepter. Hope this is entertaining for you, chat. Hope you're engrossed in this as I am. Longbow, short bow, and greatsword. Wow, the greatsword. There aren't that many greatswords, or at least buy orders for them. All right, and we have all the buy orders in the world for all this crap. Somebody wants to fill those, that'd be great. Stream's bad for you on Twitch. Interesting. F on Twitch. You drop? I'm still live on Twitch. Maybe? Lost all the viewers. F on Twitch. Fuck. Well, split the stream, chat. Twitch couldn't handle the raw power of fucking me buy ordering all this bullshit. Oh yeah, if you want to make gold and you're looking for a guide, go hit up the gold making guide on YouTube, Hummingbirds Right. It's probably my most viewed video other than a couple of the shorts I've made, which don't count. Very, very easy. Basically just make and sell End of Dragons legendaries. Sorry, fucking... I'm gonna have to look back and see why Twitch crashed, man. Shit's been weird. I was focused on this nonsense, I was not aware. Very odd. No, it just like straight up crashed on Twitch. Or like Twitch is doing something funky, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not getting any notifications like on my side that my internet's dropped out or anything like that. No restream notifications. Very odd. Oh no, chat. Fucking gremlins. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll put the YouTube link in the Twitch chat for people. Sorry about that, guys. Flee for your goddamn lives. Twitch fucking yote the stream, dude. It was too strong, too much Bladesworn. We're gonna fucking close Twitch down, like, temporarily, because I don't want, like, 8,000 VODs on this shit. It's getting late anyway, Jesus. What's weird is if I refresh the Twitch page, it says I'm still broadcasting. Yeah, I have no idea. I'll have to look at this. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Twitch is like, I don't know, eating itself. Amazon is a flawless service, don't get me wrong. Everything they do is great and has no bugs. Alright, that was ridiculous. And some hype music. See if we can get a couple more fights. Oh, we can't get back into EVG. It might be a sign from the gods, chat. We'll see. I'm just curious to see how many VODs the fucking Twitch thing gets broken up into. Because I usually get, like, notifications if, like, restream crashes or if my internet crashes or whatever the fuck, but, like, yeah, YouTube just seems to be one solid fucking block. YouTube's full of fiber, so... I'm glad it crashed while I was buy ordering all that crap, though. Like, if ever there was a time. Like, the least interesting part of the stream, man. Into the fires. So good. Check out Sabaton if you haven't, chat. They're fucking hype as shit. There's no way balance stance goes less than a 40-second cooldown button in World vs. World, right? There's no way. That'd be nice, but there's no way. That button's kinda already bullshit. Did YouTube experience any hitching or anything for anyone who was over on the YouTube side while I was doing that? I know y'all probably tuned out and shit while I was like buy ordering stuff, but if you were here, let me know, and if it was like rocky. So YouTube was just fucking rock solid. Alright, good. Good to know. Well, I mean, that's better, right? Like, fucking progress. It's better than my actual internet cutting out. It's probably something either on Twitch's side or Restream's side. So, at least that's easier to troubleshoot than fucking no internet, shrug. Fucking Spectrum. Alright. Yeah, thanks, guys. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, it's fucking weird. Sorry about that, everybody catching back up on Twitch or tuning back in or realizing how late it was and going to bed. Nothing I can do. One day I'll have fiber internet and I can fucking multi-stream just from my computer. Today is not that goddamn day, though. I live in a third world country called New York. And unfortunately, in the United States, we did not prioritize internet development. Well, we did, and the ISP companies stole all our money. So, you know, that was good. That was a good thing that capitalism wrought. But it is what it is. Wasn't my $8 billion. I was in middle school when that happened, I think. That shit was bullshit. I want to play one more PvP match, but I don't want to push it, because we're getting really close to plat, and it's getting really late. Upstate New York. I'm, You know where Ithaca is? It's kind of near that. It's where I went to university. One of the many... I own a house in one of the many, many weird little towns, near Ithaca. No, what they did, if you want a fucking rabbit hole to go down, chat, you should look up how ISPs stole $8 billion with a B from taxpayers. It's fucking wild as shit, man. Yeah, I know, in Rochester you can get fiber. In anywhere surrounding, like, they're really still struggling to build it out. Like, I know Greenlight, and there's a couple other countries that now, or companies that now serve Rochester with fiber. Believe me, I've had my fucking eye on this shit, dude. I work from home, I need that shit. Put it in my body. But, it's not out here yet, and every time I check my address, they're like, well, I don't want to give myself hope, but they were, whenever I would check my address, we don't have plans to expand the area. Now they're like, we're evaluating it, so maybe in 2047. Yeah, it's fucking wild, dog. Well, the insane thing was, they just, like, read the contract, realized they didn't have to install it, and, like, any of it, and then, like, just realized it would be better to spend money to just keep the case in court forever and steal the $8 billion than it would be to do the actual fiber install that the government contracted them to do. It's fucking wild. Like, our court system needs such a fucking hilarious revamp, it's not even close. Fucking weird shit, dude. Heaven forbid people be able to upload in fucking 2026. I'm glad you have fiber, though, living in Rochester, man. That's great. No, I'm probably... I hope I don't have to, but, like, I've heard stories of, like, people doing fiber installs and, like, stopping one house from, like, streamers, and the streamer going, like, look, can I pay you, like, a couple $1,000s to go, like, one more house? I'm thinking about doing that. But first I need fiber in my area at all, so we'll see. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that, chat. I think Twitch is still eating itself, by the way. So, again, apologies. Fucking Twitch things, I suppose. Man, you spin fast with quickness on Amalgam. Let's get a lot of barrier. Oh, I didn't want the Luminary assist. At least it's a drive-by Luminary. Bro, I was mashing Dragon Trigger. That shit just did 200 damage to this bitch. That's how good Dragon Trigger is. It just did 200 fucking damage, man. 207 damage to this guy. That's a lot of damage, chat. Can you imagine having not even just a skill, but a profession mechanic that does 207 whole damage to somebody? That has a full second cast time, even if you're mashing it? That's like an amazing... They should nerf that. They should nerf that. I'm sorry. Fucking shit's so bad. And again, I don't need Bladesworn to be the best thing in the fucking world. I just want the skills to work. That's pretty bad, though. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I am hungry, chat. Oh my god. I want to find some more blue guy fights. They've been great. How do I even say that? Oh, you're gonna get me to say a naughty word on stream? Fuck it. Alenfos? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Sorry I butchered that. Appreciated. Yeah, it's fucking insane what fiber companies do, dude. Do dream. It's wild. Hopefully more people can get into the game sooner than later. Oh, this is a beautiful cat too. I need such help dyeing my mounts, chat. I'm so bad at it. This is a guildless amalgam. That's a fucking mega chad move. That skips giga chad and goes right up to like mega chad. I'm gonna jump into this though. I wanna weigh in. People can press fucking buttons, that's for sure. He has a hammer? He's a hammer Lumi? That's a mega chad move though. The amalgam. No guild. Been a minute since I saw that.
Yeah, we gon' live, we gon' fight, off the cliff, take a dive, swing and miss, feel alive, get back up, we gon' thrive, never stop, living life, take it off, take a dip at night, pretty girls, pretty sights, city girls and city lights, here I go, I'm gonna reach for the stars, I'm gonna reach to go far, you already know, I've had a couple of scars, they remind us who we are, take me away, off to a much better place, off to a much better state, take me away.
I want to say I miss when Dragon Trigger gave alacrity, but I don't miss when Dragon Trigger gave alacrity in World vs. World. That shit was stupid. Alana is fine. All right. Thank you. Yeah, it helps if people, if I'm saying your name wrong or I butchered it because, you know, I can't read. Just let me know how to say your name or what people prefer. Helps a lot. I'll try to remember that. All good. I'm gonna finish my shake, chat. I could just, like, you know what, chat? Look, I could stop complaining about being hungry and I could, like, drink the protein shake that I made. Tastes like calories and chocolate. Oh my god. Another guildless Chad, man. Absolute mega Chads, man. I will say it's very funny that whenever someone starts working out, they always have that moment of like, how much protein can I drink without just like completely destroying my digestive system? And everybody tries it. Everybody tries, like, can I just drink like 60 protein shakes a fucking day? And it's like, no, you can't. Of course you can't. But you gotta go through that. Oh my god, Gunsaber 3 almost hit him. Alert the media. Just don't alert the media because they're all awful and it'll probably be misinformation. It'll be like Gunsaber 3 almost killed a child. That'll be the story that gets reported. Ooh, he switched to Hollow. A dapper man. Reject it. I got my mind blind to rejection, so I'll be just fine. Don't be wasting any time with discretion. I run this campaign. See how much Dragon Trigger does that time. A whole 1,600 damage. That's more. I feel no damn pain. Ibuprofen is a blessing. Feel it pumping through my veins. Got me feeling like I'm flexing. Yeah. I'm in motion. I'm obsessive like the ocean. I'm telling you, man. Surging is such a good rune for Bladesworn. It's so good. Soul Beast has wheels. And lots of stealth. Lots of stealth. I'm gonna get out of combat and like put on the fucking reveal shout. Dude, being able to cancel Dragon Trigger 2 when and if it works is gonna be like actually kind of huge. Like with the weapon swap now. My fucking, what's it called? Inputs are dropping again. And my food ran out. Jesus, 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 what a bad time. Oh, crap. That was a fight, chat. Absolutely, again, go grab this enhancement, the snow diamond ornament, if I could talk. Jesus. It's so worth it, in my opinion. It's such a big difference. That is a wild food they put in the game. Or if you have 9 million decade enhancement stations, just use those, because apparently that's the same buff, but... Uh-oh, Green's gathering numbers. Yeah, I think they called the squad. Definitely called the squad, chat. I should go eat all the burritos, though. So... we did build up our Twitch following back. Alright, guys. Alright. 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 I think I am gonna call it, because I'm trying not to stay up like super late anymore. At least not on the weekends or weekdays. So, thank you for joining. we'll see about Wednesday. I'm gonna leave it that I'm not gonna stream, but if you get a stream notification, no, obviously I'm streaming Wednesday. And I will try to make up for that on the weekends, but no promises as well, or on Friday, because I need to honestly do more Zerging stuff on, what's it called, on Fridays, considering Friday is reset, and World vs. World reset is fun. So thank you for joining. Have a wonderful night. Stay warm, stay safe. Balance patch is next week, so get hyped for that. Again, go look at the rundown we did on the channel, or go hit up somebody else's rundown if you need a TLDR. But good time to play Guild Wars 2. Take a break this week because we got a deluge of content coming. Stay safe, stay warm. I am Pseudo, and get subbed and followed for alerts and whatnot, and I will see you in Tyria. Peace out!